Okay, welcome back again. This is PowerMad. We are doing day 2 of our 3-day scrap mechanic little run here with the Fant mod, of course. Alright, I think, today's goal is, we gotta get a spud gun at minimum. A minimum. Which I think should be pretty easy. I think we're already part of the way there. We already got the blueberries. We gotta get, oranges. But we gotta farm some of them, which means we're gonna build a bigger farm. Hey, Scar, welcome. And you are on it today. Wow. But yeah, we gotta get some farming going. We gotta get a bigger farm because this little piddly farm, this thing ain't cutting it. Let's see. We're gonna start with a couple commands here. Let's see. Clouds. Oop, oop, oop. Clouds. Bam. And now we don't need the hammer anymore, so we're going to use hammer. And then, let's see, we need setup, right? And then the HUD that people were asking for. Which one was it I needed? Was it 4? I don't know, we'll find out. That is not it. Will it show up before I do it? I don't know, I'm learning these things. All right, so there. I think it was... Well, that looks right. It's got the kills and stuff up there. I killed a walk? I don't remember doing that. I call shenaniganery. We have 0 deaths, though, still, so that's good. There's rain you can turn on, blah, blah, blah. Displays on soils with plants and grow state. Water level. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do that one. All right. But I think that's all I messed with. Okay. There. We got all the milk from last stream, and which is good because that's the only food we have currently, because everything else goes into the bin for oh, you know what, we should plant this though. We only have 3 fertilizer though. Holy crap, it's Fant. What's up, Fant? Hey, Fant, I got a question. Were you sneaky? On your last update, you didn't just do the moo machine, did you? No. You took the heads away, didn't you? When you put the blue and the red heads, they don't give green heads no more, do they? They used to. I swear to God they did last week. I swear to God they did. Hey, OCD. No. Are you sure now? All the same? Well, what the hell? I swear I was getting a bunch of green heads from grinding up the red and the blues. Huh. You just played today and you got all drops? Huh. Yeah, the couple of blues and greens that I ground up, I didn't get any green heads, and I swear I was getting them before. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I just saw it wrong. That is quite possible. Anyway. We have our shitty little miner. It was all a dream. That's right, Cap. It probably was. But where the hell was I getting the green heads from, then? No, you should get directly comp kits and shit. That's weird. Where the hell was I getting all the greenie heads then? Because I was getting them in the recycler. I know that much. But I don't remember where I was getting them from. I know Kitten knows it too, because she did the test to make sure the green ones didn't get ground down. From space. Yes, maybe it was from space. That sounds logical. Okay. I really shouldn't have ruined this vehicle until... So what did they say it was? Control to get free cam? Okay, I don't remember how that was better, but we'll see. Voodoo. Alright, we never found an oil field yet. We need an oil field. We do not have a lot of gas, and this thing is thirsty. I suppose we should go look. I want to plant the blueberries and whatnot because we want that spud gun. But I gotta make sure we got our oil taken care of. I am American after all. We need a big vehicle, but it takes up a lot of fuel. Alright, oil. Well, I don't see any desserts around here. I think we'd be probably best served going in the water and going around the perimeter. What do you think? That way we're not bouncing around too much. This thing. Oh, wait, we can't because I screwed up the truck. Oh, I forgot about that. This thing doesn't float anymore. Not really. Wait, is that a desert? No, I think that's just a field. Roll the count. My car has big balls. It is a dessert. Is there oil in this dessert? That would be really nice. It's not that far from the house. Please have oil. Oh, hell yes. Oh, that is the way to start a day right there. That's not the way to start a day, though. Is this... Did I not have an extra? I think this is the only one I got, right? Yeah. Oops. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It'll work. That's gasohol. Man, that was awesome. That is friggin' up. That, like I said, that's the way to start the friggin' day. Come on. I need some building blocks. Alright. Well, I don't need, but nice to have. Oh, plumbing, I got a switch. You already got a button in the your version of it, Fant. It fills up so fast. A button's fine. It will do just fine. Where did I put the damn thing? Where'd it go? I can't see it. My eyes are still getting ready for the day. What the hell? Wait, where is it? I really can't see it. Where the hell did it go? Did I not grab it? I swear I grabbed it. Where's my pump? Oh, it's on the hotbar. Son of a bitch. I was looking up in the inventory. I didn't realize I had an empty... Oh, that's right. I got rid of the hammer. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm fine, I swear. Right there. No switches. Double check, just because apparently I'm blind. Well, that's only half true. I'm not fully blind, only partly. Alright. Alright, so we gotta switch, that. We'll hold this for a second. That should be enough, right? Yeah, that's working fine. Alright, today while playing, Fant's saying, you made a mobile wok meat roasting truck that gave you the idea to make a wok box. So you can have a wok on your mobile. Oh, yeah? You have too much time on your hands. I saw your exploding car. Because you were bored, by the way. I did watch that. And I gotta say, I do think a little less of you now. Oh, shit, I forgot to empty this. That's alright. Get that out of my hand to start with. I guess we're gonna be, putting some of these down. I want to bring a few extra home with me, so... Here, get that out of there so we can at least do 2. And then 2. And 2. There. And there. And... Come here. Nope. There. And there. Nope, that's wrong. Do it right. There. 2 more. That'll be enough oil to get us started for a bit. Between this, and then I'll fill up the dealy bobber again. The storage. And we'll... Nope. Looks ugly enough. The containers at least... Oh, I started with that one. See, I broke it from the beginning. At least those have to be even. There we go. You might be the scrappiest mechanic you've ever met. Uh-huh. What's up, dude? Alright, so let's go ahead and fill that up. Oh, shit, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to turn it off. I just followed instructions. That's following them wrong. Okay, setup. So what is it, HUD 2 then that has all of it? There. Now it's got the score stuff up at the top, and it's got the bar. Alright, we're good. Alright, I need to take this with me. You know what? I take the bar, too. I'll leave the scrap, because we definitely coming back. Alright. I was just trying to do the things that people asked for yesterday, and that was one of them they asked for, was me to change the HUD. So I changed the HUD. And, yeah, that's all right. You know what? Just park that there. Oh, and there. We'll deal with that. Deal with that later. Let's go make gas. Now that we can stop stressing about running out of fuel. I can't believe we got that right off the bat. I mean, literally, just moments into the game. I still have the damn drill hooked up. I hear you. Hold on. I didn't do this. I'm going to need it. No, I don't. I'm heading straight for the house. Apparently, I do know where I'm going once in a while. Oh my god, it's a miracle. It's already starting off to be a wonderful day. Apparently. Alright, so. I need to get a beacon for my house, though. I hate having to use the mechanic one. Because it always steers me wrong. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's a terrible joke. Alright, there. Craft an info box. It's cheaper than a beacon. Info box? I don't even know that. Just making up words again, I know. Making up words. Gasohol, please. Oh, shit, I need more. Storage. Can I make another storage? I can. I need an empty storage. Alright, in the meantime. Oh, wait, that's fast. I forgot. Where'd it go? There you go. Alright, and we'll stick this over here for now. Now we've got room to put some fuel. Okay, consumable, gasohol, boop, 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 automatic, go. Alright, info box, huh? Where'd my button go? Oh, there. I see you. You can just sit there for now so I don't lose it. Alright, info box, huh? That's going to be an interactive, I'm guessing. Where do I find an info box? Our beacons aren't that expensive, are they? That's pretty cheap. I already have a radio. It's the metal blocks that are a little rough, but that's not terrible. How many can I... There. Get one of those and then wait for it to get done so I can do another. I need so many upgrades. This poor little 2-slot crafter. I have neglected it. I'm not saying I won't look for the info box, but, you know, I do already have this crap. But I could use it for other stuff. If I didn't have the radio, I'd be right there. Alright, but yeah, I'll make a beacon for this one, and then we'll figure out where the info box is once I make an auto crafter. Easier to find. But for now, that'll cover my need. Now I just have to figure out where the hell I put it. Oh, I need that storage manager. Oh, I need that so much. I love that thing. I love the storage manager. It's amazing. And we'll just shove it there. I don't care. Home. That'll work. And blue is fine. Autocrafter is a bit faster than a level 5 craftbot. Has an infinite long queue. Technically, search bar. Yeah, I know. I like the search bar on that one. Yes. And I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need the storage manager. You know I love it, because even though I only made one, you notice I knew exactly where that damn thing was. I was never going to forget that again, because that thing, I love that thing. That thing's awesome. It's amazing. I love it. If this was real world, I would buy that thing a taco. It is that good. Alright, let's get rid of the oil here in a minute. We'll clear out our inventory, then we can go pick up the rest off the back of the truck. On the bright side with that oil, I won't need a beacon for that. It's too damn close. That's just easy peasy. Alright, so there. Let's go clean off the rest of the ugly here. Ugly being the entire truck. You know, I called the other ones Big Ugly and Little Ugly and stuff, but none of them uglier than this one. I think this might be the ugliest vehicle I've ever made. And that's saying something, because I've made some ugly damn vehicles in the game so far. You guys haven't even seen most of them, because I already got rid of them before I ever even streamed the game. But hey, I mean, it's similar to the other ones, but it's just so much worse in so many ways. Like, it doesn't weigh enough to do the job it's designed to do at the moment. It's just way too light. Here. Take it all. So much gas. Happy times. Oh, there's an extra. Wait. Yeah, we want to keep some oil, I suppose. We'll put some of those in there. Alright, I know I've got the moo meat over here. No, I don't. I was wrong. It's in this one. There. And nuts and bolts. I ran out of spaces for those, so they had to go over here. There we go. I just got to clean up a little bit here and try to remember where everything's at. That's so much milk. Alright. thought I put all the milk away, but I forgot that I made more milk last night. I forgot there was already a bunch before that. Let's get this into the right position. Alrighty. Now, I should probably work on this then. So, I know I'm going to need some component kits. Buy one, get one free. I know I need. I think I should just... See, I'm going to do a 4-sided one this time, which is going to be a first for me for anything over... I think it was 25 blocks. So, and I want to do a bigger one than that. But 25 actually would already be a huge improvement over what I had. And I need so many blocks. So let's get to the one thing you said you don't expect people to make a ton of. We need chem. Yep, I totally do this. Love it. I don't care. Holy shit, they're tier 1 blocks. I didn't even notice that. They're upgraded blocks. I forgot about it, I should say. I did notice it at the time I was using them, but I had so many at the time, it didn't matter. I had like 14,000 of those blocks, so I needed to cut down the inventory a bit. Then I had like 12,000 of the scrap wood blocks at the time, too, so it really wasn't that important to me. Do you have that blueprint thing from the start? No, I didn't. I know where it is. You're talking about the car building blueprint deal, the Build-A-Box? Whatever. I know where it is. It's still in its original location. Alright, let's see how we're doing on gas. You can recycle it and get 1 warehouse key. Really? That's alright. I'll kill for a warehouse key. I will murder for it. I'm alright with it. With that, I know I love the large storage, but I want to earn it. Like, earn it. Not just recycle for it. I want to work for it. My little tiny storage. Okay, so we need to empty this out. Even though now I just filled up most of my inventory. But that way, oops, not that. Nope, welder goes back in the inventory. Alright, get rid of these. Alright, and then we're going to grind up all of these. This has homes. These all have homes. Yeah, alright. That works. Alright, get rid of the gas haul in there. Yeah, I totally forgot to empty this out when we were doing stuff yesterday. 5 popcorn can kill a farm bot? I haven't made any popcorn yet, although you might notice I might have used all my corn. Just a little bit. I might have very much corned myself there. Yep. Alright, so there, I'm just going to throw... I can't put the mipples in there, though. We got to keep the mipples. That one's pretty well mippled. Let's mipple the hell out of this one, too. Here. Oh, he got crooked mipples. I mean, it happens, but... There we go. Now we have proper mipples. And I guess we gotta go back to... stacking some chem. Wait, what? How much have you missed? Not much. We found oil immediately. That's about it. We found oil immediately. I was really concerned about gas, and literally within, what? It was less than the first 5 minutes of stream. We found oil, like, just over the hill. Freaking great. First desert I've even seen in the game today, or on this world, and we got oil. Woohoo! Yep. Wait, you streamed earlier? I couldn't even see enough earlier. I was waiting, like I put in my Discord, I was waiting for my eyes to work well enough so I could stream today. Because if I can't read chat at all, probably not a good time to start streaming just yet. I had to wait till they would focus a little better. It takes a while nowadays, for some reason. But yeah, we got it. And here we are. There's some batteries in there. I noticed we do need some glue, so that works out. We got the clams. Give me the clams. No more clams. And then we're gonna stop you, go to you, and make the rest of those clams into goodies. Let's see. You been tired AF today? Uh-huh. Well, what time is it for you, Linus? You made the mobile roasting truck. You've been sleeping for most of it. Yeah, I've been up for, let me see, what time is it? For me, it's 11:15 in the morning. Been up for 3 hours. It took quite a while for my eyes to sort out today, so. We're good, though, now. I mean, good-ish. Good enough. Good enough to do the job. So, yeah, we got gas. We gotta go unfortunately, we gotta go do some grind. Can I make another blade? I really want tier 2 blades. Or not tier 2, middle-sized blades. I want a bunch of them. Alright, so if I want that, then we need these. I can make a few of those. 8:15 p.m. there. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to hear about you spit roasting a wok. That's a whole different thing, Fant. And that would require a friend, and it better be a damn good friend. 1x1 grinder, you don't even need to power the bearings? Wait, you don't? I powered all my bearings on my other one that had all the 1x1s. You tell me I didn't have to? OCD's got all the emotes for stuff. Yeah, yep. Somebody knows. The game freaks out when you push them into something and then makes them spin really fast. Oh, really? I saw a guy kill a farm bot with a spinning piece of fence once. So he just hit it with a hammer and it just flung him and killed him in one shot. That was kind of wild. I'm guessing it's along that same principle. Although I will say my little drills will not kill a farm bot very well. Even when they were powered. So maybe they're faster when they're unpowered? I don't know. Alright, we've got about 115 of the tier 2s. We're gonna need more. For mining, that's good? Okay. Alright, we're gonna kill off most of our tier 1 metal because we're gonna make blades to go get more tier 1 metal. Or tree grinding. Well, I'm trying to make something a little different than my previous ones, so since my other one is a tier 1, I don't know why I'm calling him tier 1, but the small one, the small grinder. It is this one. I'm going to try to build this one out of these, because I usually just use these, but I actually really liked these, so I was glad I switched those, but when I mess with this, I'm just going to do something different just for the sake of doing something different for this run. But I'm going to need a few of them. Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot of tier 1 remaining, and I don't have much scrap to make any. I'm not even going to bother with that. I think we're going to have to rebuild the car very, 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 very soon. Alright. So now... Oh shit, I needed some of those, didn't I? Because you need both. That's fine. Now we have enough to make a few blades. Now we just got to go get some more tier 1 metal. Actually, wait a minute. I do have a little bit of scrap. Doesn't even pay to put it on infinite, but I'm going to anyway because I don't feel like clicking. So we're going to get about 30 out of there. That's not enough. Oh, maybe 40. We need what, 50? Oh, we need 70. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Fine, that's fine. I didn't leave any in here, did I? No, I just left everything else. Just turn all this into concrete. And then build the truck out of concrete. Then it'll have some weight. Let's see. How much? Wow, I really don't have much chem in there. I got a bunch of water, though. That's easy. Alright, let's grab this chem. We'll throw that in there. We'll get our little yard cleaned up a little bit. I gotta get to building a house at some point. I have so much stuff to do. So much stuff to do for only a short 3-day series. What the hell? And what am I going to do after these 3 days? Do I just delete this world and then start another one? I don't want to do that. Maybe we'll start a second one, a continuation series where it's the once a week and we do it from here. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would you do if this was your choice? I don't really want to start over again right yet, just yet. A little. I mean, I like starting over and all that, but even that's a little fast for me. Oh, I got really carried away with picking shit up, didn't I? Now we have to make some, just to clear the inventory out a little bit. Alright, we're going to hang out here for a sec. Alright. Oh, I'm going to need a bunch of concrete anyway, because I think that's what I'm going to make the crusher out of. I think, well, I can go back to the swather and just make blades. That might be... I don't know logic stuff real well, so... Might be easier for me just to go logicless with the swather blades. In which case, let's go ahead and just take all our wood back so we can get an outline-ish of things to come. Yeah. What do we got going on? Make out of everything. You have a small mobile vehicle base. Save that on your lift and take that over to the new map. You know me, I don't build small ones, but I can build a mobile vehicle or mobile base. I totally can do that. I pretty much end up turning any of my main vehicles into, or main industrials into mobile bases. Actually, I was actually wondering something. So, oh yeah, look, there's my other vehicle. There's Big Ugly, Mark II. That's one of the Lambo doors and all that. There's the one that actually works better. Before I dumped all the extra weight on it. What's this one? Oh, that's just... Oh, that was my original, Little Ugly. Little Ugly, I miss you. And there's the swather blade. Oh, wow. I forgot I blueprinted these, actually. Nice. I didn't know if they transferred from world to world. And, yeah, that's awesome. I like that. So cool. Those are now with me forever, huh? Alright. I think we should put the dirt down first, figure out how big we want to go. We're going to pick up all these. Then you're going to have to start over completely and you keep the stuff you got from this map. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. That sounds like a plausible idea. I want to move it away from that shit because I really don't want to have to defend that every 5 seconds. So we'll switch to this, bust some fence down. Some useless fence. Alright. Start there. Let's do it correctly, though, damn it. Alright. So, 5. Yeah, I'm a little slow this morning. Fingers are a little stiff. Give me a minute. I'll warm up after a bit. I'm like an old car, damn it. Can't just start up and go full throttle. Alright, so that's 10. Alright, 15. I want to go longer than that. You keep the crop value below 10, you won't get raids. Yeah, but I'm annoyed with taking too long, so I'm going to get a bigger raid instead. I'm impatient. We've spent a lot of time farming yesterday, and it was annoying. You can't get a speed costume. I did add that to my testing Arc World. I totally put the 1,000 on everything again. Oh, I missed that. Alright, that's 15. And 20. What is the length of the triple piston? What is the length on that? Let's see. Gotta be somewhere in the neighborhood of there. We'll work on it. I gotta make the pistons yet anyway. Oh no, that's right. I can make the one big piston. How far does that one go? Yeah, let's start a second row. Big 128. Okay, so we'll have to limit that sumbitch. We ain't building one that big. But I think we can manage to save up enough for for 2. Watering. Auto. I don't know, we're not going to use the auto harvesting, because I'm going to upgrade that. When we go grinding, resource grinding, we'll get a few levels, we'll put that into harvesting, that'll bump us up a bit. Alright, so let's see, 42 soils in length. Alright, so you know what? We're going to do another 5. On that one, and another 5. On that one. I'm trying to get by cheap right now, because some of our resources are still at quite a premium. One more 5. Wait. Did I just do too much? I don't know. Screw it. But this is where it's going to be, and then we'll find out if it can reach. I forgot how many we started from. So hopefully it'll be about there. If it's like too short, we'll add 2. If it's too long, you get the idea. Basic math is most people are okay with most of it. Words, on the other hand, terrible with those. Alright, we made a lot of concrete. We ran out of water. I was hoping that would be the thing we ran out of first. Should have known that, but I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that way we still have some extras, but we got some concrete. Nice. Alright, so suppose that means we gotta start building. Where was that? I saw some more concrete. Was there more? Nope. More random metal, though. Alright, that's all the concrete. We're gonna need some more concrete. I'm gonna have to put any more water in one of these. Oh, I did this one just for you, Fant, since you had OCD. I wanted to make you feel better, so I dropped it on the ground. Oh, I have dirt in there, too. What the hell am I doing? Sideways to everything at that. Just for you. You did 40 by 11? Okay. Yeah, my other one is 30 by I don't remember how far. But my main world, that one's 30 by something. Yeah, we're gonna need more water. Damn it. I think I gotta fill this up again. Okay. Give to me. Gonna need a bit more concrete than what I have available. Alright, let's hit that again. Hit her hard. In the meantime, I think we're gonna get another. I'll keep this running for a second. We're gonna do a couple. There, that's all she can hold. Or I can hold, whatever. There we go. Some room. Are you hearing something being hit? I think it might just be this. Sideways something doesn't bother you, but the upside down one? Oh yeah, I left that one too. I can't forgot about that one. Glad you noticed. Alright. We'll have to wait for that. But in the meantime, while that does some work. I totally forgot about the upside down one too. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. That's awesome. That makes me happy. I don't think anything's being hit. I probably shouldn't have put this quite so close to that. Alright, Alright, so let's see. Yeah, about there. This is going to take a lot of concrete. I gotta do this twice. And get it past the damn bush so I can at least see. I don't know why I did it here. Why didn't I put the farm in the middle? It's a temporary... Well, it's not really a temporary. It's just... It's got to build from there, so yeah. Turns out it was your game? Oh, that's probably a lot more dangerous for you then. Yeah, I would... Yeah. You had a haybot beating on your chest? He's just trying to give you CPR. Okay, where are they going? They're not going there. They are going there. Hey, look. We already got a full stack. Nice. Alright. CPR on a chest. I was using the other word for, the other meaning of the word chest. It's a play on words. No worries. Well, it's all right. I mean, half the people in here don't speak English as their first language, so I'm pretty sure I don't mind. I understand. I don't speak any other language. I barely speak English. So I don't mind if the joke is, if I have to explain them a little bit once in a while or whatnot. So what's up, Patrick? How's you today, man? We're gonna let some of these craft up just a little bit. Actually, I need all the flipping concrete. I forgot how expensive this damn thing was. We got a lot of cement, or not cement. We've got a lot of chems, so we're gonna run a little low on stone, and we're always low on storage for the moment. But yeah, our first warehouse key isn't going to a warehouse. I'm with you on that one, Fant. It's going to the big storage. I love that thing. That and the manager. I want one of those. If I didn't need so many other things first, I would be building one of the storage managers. But much as I'd love to build that right off, can't do it. Can't do it. Wait, why am I putting that in my way? This is an opportunity to move things that were in my way. Not the milk. I don't want to put my milk down. I like my milk. Alright, so I cleaned up the inventory a little bit. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I thought you would have actually liked the episode on Thursday, Andrick. I actually did some building for, like, interior design stuff. I built Kitten. She wanted a kitchen. She wanted a place that felt kind of like a house. So we built a studio apartment for her on the side of a seed shed. She built the seed shed, and then I just built her a kitchen, and we got a computer, and a bedroom area, and a dining room. Even put in a ceiling fan. But yeah, that's, there's definitely a lot of things you could do, especially for somebody who does as much building as you do. If I can figure out how to make... I mean, I'm pretty proud of that kitchen, honestly. I really liked it. If I can figure that out, I'm sure you could do wonders. Alright, more concrete blocks. Alright. Yeah, with the block size, you can do a lot more detail than we can with, like, Minecraft or Empyrean even doesn't have blocks this small, I don't think. No, I don't think their smallest blocks are this small. I think they're, what, 4 or 9 times this size? That would be the multiple, wouldn't it? Yeah, 3, 6, 9, it would need to be, or 4. Yeah, it would have to be multiples of like that. Okay. No, it wouldn't. It would be 9, 18, 24. Or 27. Be 27 would be the next multiple, wouldn't it? My bad. Too early for math. Oh, that's right. You said your autocrafter was faster. How much is an autocrafter? I still haven't used it really yet. Okay, it's too expensive for me right now. Uses up all my component kits that I have too, and I don't have many. Alright. Worth it 100%. I'm not saying not worth it. I'm saying I'm poor. I mean, a Ferrari, probably worth it. Well, Porsche for sure. But that doesn't mean I could rush out and get one tomorrow. Oh, man. Hey, Henrik. I noticed our old buddy John Bain had played this a few times, but he hasn't played it since the update. Doesn't even look like... It looks like he's not even doing YouTube anymore. I've kind of lost track of him over the last, several years. But yeah, it doesn't. It looks like he's turned off YouTube like 9 months ago or so. That's wild. Only on Twitch, huh? He should come back and try this again. If I still talked to him, I would have told him that. Because the only reason he kept stopping is because the physics thing, it kept kicking his ass after just a few days. But with that last physics update, he could definitely go a lot further than he was on the videos he did. But hell, I think the last time I talked to him was like 4 years ago. Hell, it was probably when he was playing this last, actually. Or first, I guess, not last. He was playing RuneScape, Dragon Wilds this week. Oh, yeah? Yeah, several people were. I noticed Dunkstar's back on there. I haven't talked to him in years either. I feel bad. I'm really bad about keeping in touch outside of the stream, honestly. That's a bad thing. I'm bad at it. I don't mean to be. It just kind of happens. But yeah, he got frustrated because the lags on his base. Yeah. Well, that first one, I watched through, I skipped through the series a bit. That one with the big base by the chem station, that's his own damn fault. But that's pretty typical. So that doesn't surprise me that he built that. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I've seen far larger builds from him. That was, if anything, mildly modest. Alright, so we need to go just about to there. We got to find out the length of this first. No, like I say, I'm new to the game, so this is my first experience with the lag, and yeah, I can see it bogging, frames down and stuff over time. But it's, from my understanding, it is far better now than it was before. Nah, I don't want to use the measurement tool. I should, but I don't want to. Oh, this thing stops. That's right. Why does it stop on its own? That's so weird. Does it have a certain limit it goes to before it stops auto-crafting? Well, I mean, obviously it does, but I mean, what is that limit? Where is the giant piston? I've seen it a million times. Need to look at the price of that bastard. Well, there's a little red one. I must have scrolled right by it. Alright, we're gonna have to go slower. Wait. No, that's the gearbox. Oh, there it is. Aha! Hey, I can even afford it. Well, I gotta measure it with the piston, for starters. I gotta see how far the piston goes. I gotta figure out where the hell it went. Yeah, this was not my best idea for putting all these chests like this. Definitely not my best idea at all. When it comes to big bases, the most extravagant, best performing base you've seen has been from Tizzy with his mechanic station makeover. Oh, alright. And it runs really good. Thought I heard that steel drum again. Alright, so we're just gonna move this out a few. I want to give myself a little bit of room to work here. I hate that I'm going to be in the middle of this damn bush. I really didn't think that through. But I'm too lazy to fix it. So we're going to just live with it. Yeah, that should be alright. Wait, I don't need to go that far. What am I thinking? We're trying to make this as small as possible for now. Then I'm going to need another swather on this side. Okay, now before I go and use up all my goodies, happy counting? Can remove those. Yeah, I know you said you have that code, but I don't want to get rid of every bush on the map and small tree. I I'd like to get rid of them like in a specified area, like just a couple of them around here, but it's okay. I I can live with it. It's my own fault. And what I'll do is I'll just build my mechanism from this end probably. Well, I can't because I got to figure out. Well, yes, I can. I can do it temporary. There. Switch that up to there. Bam. I don't have a switch. Need a weed whacker mod? I made extra switches, but, you know, there's no reason not to just make more instead of look for them. None at all. I was complaining just because I get... No! No, I really would like to get rid of that. But I just don't want to get rid of everything, because I've already gotten rid of all the grass. You know, for those of you, because I know we've got some people in here that, like me, that are just seeing the game now. After all these years. If you put the foliage density back up, it's not as ugly as it's actually quite pretty. There's a big wheat field, but you can see where, try to find the corn. Actually, this is a good spot. It's actually kind of open. But, it's much prettier. I just prefer to play it without it because I have a hard enough time seeing shit as it is. I don't want to fight with it to try to find, needles and haystacks. So we just turn that off, put it back, and all of a sudden I can find stuff on the ground again. Don't stack big pistons. Well, why not? Now you've got me curious as to what would happen. I'm just kidding. I will take your word for that. Does it really absolutely decimate the game? Alright, we'll just use a quickie piston here. Alright, let's see here. There. And holy goddamn. Holy shit. Passes out extremely. That could be fun. We might do that at the end. So we're about 40, I believe. Right? Oh, got to put a block on the end. That's right. Hold on. I forgot. Can't do it without a block. You need to attach a block. I know, I got it. It just took me a minute to remember. I keep forgetting you have to put a block on before it activates. Alright, well that's slow and steady. Do I even need supports? I probably wouldn't for this one. Alright, let's see if that's... Okay, that's about half where I need it, so yeah, we'll go for 80. I think that's 80, isn't it? Yeah. No, you don't. Yes, I do! Why am I not just doing full speed? Or not full speed, but faster. Alright, so there, we're fine-tuning. And, okay, so if the waterer is at this end, hold on one second. The PID for the piston is coded wrong. The longer the piston is, the more it overcorrects wobbles. Oh, no, I don't need the supports. I got what you're saying. I was just being argumentative for a second. Alright, so if that's going to be the water, we'll leave the planter in front of it. Then I don't need it quite that far. I need it just like that'll be perfect end to end if I want to do it absolutely perfect, which I think that'll work fine. So what are we at? Those of you that can see, what the hell number is that? Looks like it's the one after 80. I can tell that that's 80. I can't tell for sure what that is. My eyes are rough this morning, or today, so give me a break. Scroll on the sliders or find it. Well, I think I actually got the perfect. It's 88. Okay, I thought I was seeing that wrong. It is 88. Okay. Two snowmen. Okay. Now, I don't remember how high. I've just been making this up as I go along. I've been getting really lucky. So I guess we'll just continue with that. Oh, shit, but this isn't where that's going to be. God. Meh. I forgot this is supposed to be back further. Well, I'm glad I noticed now instead of later. It can fix it now. Alright. 14. You suck. 68. I hate you all. Alright, so... yeah, that's gonna be... I think I want it, what, like 7 back from here, I think? Because that'll be 2 for that one, 2 for that one. That would make it perfect. And then that one's going to be another 2, that's 6. And then 1 for good measure. We'll have to recount it, but okay. It's definitely long enough. We're going to make it from here. Okay. I have no idea how many that is, but that's fine. I don't need to know just yet. Oops. Let's make that go away. Did I really just put all those blocks on the ground? I can't afford that. Here, just give me that whole thing. We'll try that again. Too poor for that. Alright, so yeah, that should be our distance. That should be good. Then we want to be a certain distance away. Oh, we ran out of concrete again. Alright. That's alright. Is that going to be almost? We'll add some more blocks later. I'm just trying to get it out of my inventory right now. That, I should be able to work with that for height. I'm sure there's exact numbers. It's 14. Or, you were talking about that one. Yeah, never mind. Thought you were trying to tell me how high it is. Like, I don't know. I don't trust you anymore. Lie to me. Alright, and then... I don't have any... well, I do have a block I can put on the end. It don't matter. Just to make you move. And then we'll get this sorted again. It's going to be higher than 88, so that's that one. Go to there, we'll fix it up, try it again. But yeah. Wait. I don't remember putting that down. Okay. Oh, that's when I picked up the thing. Alright. Doesn't matter if it goes past, but... that looks really close to, like, spot on, doesn't it? 1 back. Oh, 1 forward. I take it back. Perfect. Okay. That's perfect. Now we just gotta build some pieces. Get some more stuffs. Yeah. We'll need a lot more stone, because we're out of concrete. What kind of parts are we needing here? I need the fancier ones, which sucks because they're more expensive. But, well, we don't... wait, no, we don't really need them. They're so close together. Wait, where's the watering one? Let's get to that first. If I have to plant by hand at first, that's fine. I went to parts. I'm supposed to be an interactive. I got ahead of myself. We need 1 of these. We'll build that now. We need 2 of these. We really have that. Nice. Well, that's friggin' awesome. Let's see. I'm just kind of looking, too. I haven't been really paying attention to taking any kind of inventory of what we've got. We did another switch just because... I'm missing the bucket. There's the bucket! And take that, get this. That on there now instead. Wait. Okay, screw you then. That's right, it doesn't need that. What am I thinking? It just needs that, and then these connect to that. I'm remembering. Just takes a second. I'm old. I'm going to use that excuse forever. Alright. Spin. Oh, it's not going to let me put it on the back of the piston. I have to build it from here. Alright, that's fine. Get that solid. Get this reinforced just a little bit, just so 1 block doesn't try and take everything with it. Bring this back. Definitely going to have to slow that down a little bit. Put a different... where the hell did that block go? What? Don't touch me there. Sorry, I'm old. I can place stuff inside the piston. But I want to place stuff on. If I take that away, that's gonna. Okay. Oops. Change my mind there. Okay. Oh, interesting. So do that, and then that, and that. Because reasons. Visual model is 3x3. Big piston is only 1-1. Yeah, gotcha. So it's just, it fits on the original piston. It just visually shows 3x3. I understand now. I got you. Okay. I do need to put triggers. We need sensor. What else do we need? I think we'll just need this and sensors, right? Yeah, so let's see. I think I want to be about that high, right? Should be high enough. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Is that in line? It is. I think I need to add a block over here, though. So now we got a double dripper. Nice. Those, wait. Doesn't that attach to the water tank? Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot you have to connect that. Okay, I remember why. I remember. You know, I don't do it very often, so, when you only do it once or twice on the connections, you forget. Sometimes there's simple little things there. All right, so we will do that and this to get started. And then I'm going to have to run a block line over to there, or was there another pond over here that's closer to this? I don't remember. I thought there was a couple of ponds here. I guess I'm wrong. Well, that's fine. Totally forgot I had to do that, though, but hey, at least I remembered at some point. And we definitely want to make that out of something at least concrete, so. Yeah, that'll work. That'll actually be pretty close to in line with it. Fill that, and oops. Totally missed. Boop, boop, boop. Totally missed again. I keep forgetting if they're not part of the same building, it does not count as same building, therefore will not connect. That looked a whole lot straighter from over there, but that's okay. Actually, we'll just move it here. Actually, let's save us some concrete. There we go. You go there. Give me my switch. Give me that. Give me my trash. We'll just rebuild this quick. There's my switch. There it is. That'll work. Now we can hook these up. Give this another run. Now, it's not going to fire any except for the first one. And we obviously have to slow it down too, but it looks correct. Alright, before I forget, because I will forget to slow it down. Let's see, let's get the speed set up. I'm thinking maybe about there. That's slower than it needs to be. Probably go a little faster. I don't know, well that seems like a good enough place to start. Definitely need more concrete before we even bother starting on the sensor. But what I can do is at least... because we're going to extend that over one. Not that it needs it, but... start on the row. I think, is that going to be enough? No, I need it up higher. Yeah, I need that to be up. Oh, goody, I'm hungry again. My damn tapeworm needs to be fed. Okay, so if the sensor goes there, we're just going to make that easier. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, block back. Oh, there. I'm always hungry. I know every damn survival game has to give you a tapeworm. I swear to God. Deworming tablets for you. It just calms that shit down a bit. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Let's just use those. All right, we've almost got enough for that. We're just going to drink a gallon of milk and throw up a little bit. It'll be fine. That should be a thing you add in. You should have a mod for that. If you drink more than like 6 of these or 5 of these at once to get your health up, it should just drop your food and water all the way down because it just have the simulation of vomit at that point. You can't drink that much. All right. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go use our crappy little tools here. We need to get some more metal and some more stone so we can finish that build. But yeah, we are definitely making good roads to progress here. Ooh, looky. Free stuffs. Yeah, I think they're just dying here again. What the hell's up with that? Oh, but a free component kit. I will definitely take that. Get the vacuum going here. Alright, we need some rocks. I know there's one up by the station, so we'll go up there. There, get out of my way. Thank you. I hate this vehicle so much. I cannot wait to make one that has a little extra weight to it so it sits on the ground. Ah! No, that's not the right rock. Nope. There, we'll go with this one. I think this is... Yeah, this is tiny. We can work with that. Alright, so... I do not remember what any of the buttons do. Oh, yeah, that one. That one's the extend-o-matic. Unfortunately, if I do that, I won't be able to get up the little hill. Green, I will forgive you if you drop one of your heads. Nope. Give head. Well, I still need enough component kits so that I can upgrade the controller on here. Right now, I have to run the blade off the motor because it won't spin fast enough. Oh, that's where if I did the small ones, I wouldn't even need that, now that you mention it. Giggity. Damn right. Alright. No, this is one of the worst. My first accidental miner build, when I was just trying to figure things out, worked better than this thing. Okay. But it is getting us the materials we need to move forward. Every stone, every metal gets us closer to actually getting a decent garden. I mean, it's still going to be small, but it's going to be way better than it is right now. It will be small but powerful. That's what he said. And we'll get some levels out of it. This is the fastest way to grind levels, I think. Seems like it. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is where that weight really shows that you don't have any. Nope. Now, stop it. That's where a heavier mining vehicle works a little better. Mining is indeed the fastest way? I thought so. It definitely feels like it. I got some levels to put in, actually. I can't get up the hill. My breakover angle's terrible. Alright, let's let it catch up a little bit. My poor single grinder here. I need to get that speed mod. But once we get the spud gun, we are going to hunt the farm bots. I know, Linus, I know you were running them over and whatnot. I want to hunt them. I want to hunt them with the gun. I go big game hunting. Means we got to grow some taters too. All right, let's see here. We'll let that keep running. So what did we need? We need 70 per blade. I think we had enough for, because we have enough of the tier 2, I think. Oh, we did use a little, so I could be off on that one, but we'll say that I used like half. Or not half. We'll say I've got 200 left. 50 per on that, so we can make 4 of those. So we definitely need 70, 140, 280 of these to keep going. To get at least a 4 stack. I've done it a little bit. You have to hit them so damn many times. And my little wooden car wouldn't survive. I definitely would not survive. I've killed 2 of them like that. And, yeah. In the past. In the past meaning like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I've moved. Actually, no, I killed one with Big Ugly. That big truck. I killed one of him, but even that one took a while. Because he doesn't maneuver very well. I had to hit him with the blades. I think the blades did it more than the truck hitting him. We're not having very good luck on the metal front. We're not getting many. We've got a good amount sitting there. I guess it's just working on the stone ones right now. Alright. Well, let's get some more stuff hanging out the front of the truck, I guess. There we go. Actually, we'll get a little bit more loaded up on the front, and then we're going to go and adjust some skills. But that way it'll have something to do while we're busy. Come on, chew through. There you go. You got it. You got it. I'm not hitting that one somehow. There, try again. I can't. What the hell kind of weird up in the air 3-legged dog shit is that? There we go. Got that one. Oh, hello. Yep. I was reading. I didn't realize I was still digging in. I didn't pay attention. Getting 2 saws on a long arm is a good, effective way to kill him, huh? Alright. I think we're done there. Nope, there's one more. Can I get it? Yeah, I'm going to just do this on my back. I'm taking a rest. My truck's tired. Alright, so it'll keep working. In the meantime, let's see, skill. Alright, I have 15 points. I think we need to put it into farming so we can get more of that stuff done. I'm really torn though. But yeah, I think we're gonna just dump it into here. 25 into farming, because that's our next big thing. Let's go ahead and flip that over with a little bit of regret because I didn't undo or turn everything else off first. All right. So unfortunately, with our single blade and our single refiner, this will take a minute, but that's all right. I really do miss Big Ugly right now. So when you have those, speaking of, while that's working, so since I have these blueprints, right? Do I actually, I don't want to actually do it just now, but even if I don't have the stuff, will it build it? And then if I, say I'm blueprinting that other truck, whatever, and I save it and delete it, does that stuff go into my inventory? Or does it just disappear? And what about your storage boxes and your fuel? Do those empty out too? I have so many questions. We may have to test these things if nobody has an answer. But yeah, we gotta wait for a little bit here. I'm not very patient. We'll just keep cutting them and things will get there eventually. We'll drag it back to the house. One way or the other. Alright. Gotta work that saw blade. There we go. Or not saw blade, drill. Whatever. Ah, I overworked it. Overworked it. Alright. Really glad we got that hay fork. That's going to make the farming part much better. I kind of like when I'm a little stuck like this because I can still keep the wheels going to keep the blade turning, but I'm not actually going anywhere, so that works. Right up until it doesn't. Yeah, I'm going to build a little bit of a different miner this time. It probably won't be any better than the other ones that I've made, but at least it won't be an identical copy. Although I'm going to say, I'm a big fan of long and wide wheelbases. There's so much stability to it. I love it. Okay, grinder up. Then we'll go back to the house and get back to work over there. I think with how slow this thing is for grinding up materials, I don't think there's any point in doing multiples of these at a time as much as I'd love to. It's going to take 20 minutes just to eat everything that it's got in its mouth at this point. Once I just take this little guy out. Oops, I'm high-centered. That's right. That's what the extension arm's for. Get it. Get it. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. There we go. Wouldn't mind a couple more levels while we grind through these things. Wouldn't hurt my feelings much. I think we're almost out of gas, though. But we got more. Oh, this poor thing is so bad. Alright, well that's the end of that one. I'm still being led around a little bit, but we got this. Fight back. We're fighting back. We're winning. We're losing. We're losing. Alright. Well, let's drag all this back to the house while it works on it. It's going to be a little while for those, so I'll drag it backwards, I think. Do I have somewhere to break up? It does look like it. Hold on. Let's drive that back there. See if that can break them up where we drive home. Try to keep an eye on it. So I don't go... Oops, too fast. I'm not... Going the right way, though. I think if I go too fast, it'll start dropping them, and we don't need that shit. Alright. I've never gone that slow over that, and I know why. Okay. There we go. It's cutting it all up. Driving is hard. It is when you're looking back and forth. Alright. I think we're good on that now. Plus, this thing actually drives terribly. Alrighty. Ugh. So make sure everything's chewed up that needs to be chewed up. Looks like it. Then we can turn that off. Hopefully it'll keep eating out of that pile. But in the meantime, we can get back to work. Oh, look at all that metal. Yes. We needed that so bad. Alright, so all that. Throw that up there. So your mobile meat wagon. I just flashed back to the first thing you were talking about when you came in, Fant. That mobile meat wagon. That sounded interesting. Alright, I don't need these. What do I need? I think... Oh, we're going to need some bearings. Some more bearings. Oh, I didn't put the little bit of scrap metal I had. Didn't put that away yet. In the meantime, actually, let's just get to the concrete building. More chem. Oh, might help to put it on repeat. Repeat. Are we out of chem? Is this it? Okay. Alright, we'll make another chem run. It's fine. I'll have to make another vehicle, I think, to do the quick runabout stuff. That's what happened last time, too. Fluttered it up with all the mining stuff. And it was no good for running anywhere. Oh, look at all the chem. Never mind. We're good for a minute. We're good for a minute. I don't know which one it's taking out of. But apparently it's not that one. Probably this one, right? There we go. That. I'm guessing water is going to run out pretty quick. Yep. That's fine. Is that not turned on? Ah. Scared the shit out of me. That should be enough. We're going to have to babysit it for a little bit, but we can empty out. But we can keep it moving and get us some more concrete. We really need it. It's good times. Let's see. Where was our chem? I actually don't remember where our chemistry, our chemicals deposit was. Oh wait, yeah I do. I take it back. It was behind the first for sale, or sale shed, and then go to the right by the embers. I got this. No problem. I can remember things once in a while. Not very often, but once in a while. Alright, where are we at? Give me that. Organize items is too hard, so I'll spend extra time searching for an item. No, there's a thing in here. You don't need to. It's awesome. Wait for it. I just don't have I can't afford it yet. There's no point in organizing. It makes it so you don't have to. It's even better than that. Let's see. Let me stack that, though. That'll let me put a couple extra waters in. Although that is true. A lot of times I will search extra instead of... Not always, but sometimes. Depends on the game. Alright. Oh, wait. I probably still have more. Yep, I got more. Alright, but in the meantime, we'll let that go for a minute. So that's connected. We'll get this sorted out. So, we need... We're actually going to need to trigger there so that we can do the planting at some point. Yeah, because that'll be one in front. If the sensor's there, that'll put that there. That should put it right. Okay. So, easy peasy. As long as I don't... Come here. I feel like it might be a little taller than I meant it. But we'll see. It'll get there one way or the other. We'll run a test. We have to get the swather blades up first, which means a lot more concrete anyway, so... Alright, so a sensor. Let's do that, and then we can test that out. At least... Wait, you're learning how to make commands, gotta have some fun. I agree, we need more funny ones. That's all good. There's a sensor. We can afford it! Sweet! Happy times. There it is. Oh, and we got a whole other stack of metal, or concrete. Speaking of, here you can have some water. I think we're going to run out of chem before we run out of water at this point, right? Let's see where we at. Yeah. Actually, we're going to run a stone, I think. Oh, wait, no, it takes 5 of those. Okay. So now... Boop. That out of my way. Get this down here. There. And you can go to that. No, you go to here. Don't you? What am I doing wrong? Why you no connect? There, let's unconnect that. Just for the moment. Connect those. Oh. No. Well, I guess those would just be on, wouldn't they? You think I'd remember that? I swear to God. I'm gonna say, I've done this a couple of times. But, apparently... Did I run out of water? Oh, no, I didn't finish because I ran out of concrete. You know, I looked right at that and I was like, oh, never mind, I don't need to go any further. For some dumbass reason. Alright, so you can go there. If it waters it on the way back, that means we're good on water. Nope. That's a problem. That shouldn't be that way. Damn it. It must be off somewhere up here. There. I can probably trigger for that last one block earlier, I'm guessing. So right there. We'll see. Let's bring her home and make sure she hits all the blocks. I think we can go faster, though. Will it keep up if I go that fast? I don't think that's... I don't know. It would be nice, but I don't know about that. That might be a little too much. I forgot I gotta go up far enough. You know what? Let's just go all the way out to here. That way I have room for planter. Wait, I want one more. I'm gonna meet up with this end. Wait, I thought I added one to the end. How the hell did I end up in the same place? There we go. Yeah, I want to go to there. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, so we just gotta finish this. Wait, how did I end up switching that? I didn't mean to. There. Must have bumped Q with a finger twitch I didn't even realize I had. Part's gonna suck about this. Well, actually not really, because I'll cut the swather off and we can just move this later on when we want to make it bigger. So we can make the swather for a building this size for now. And then bigger for one comes later. There we go. Okay. That'll be that. And even if it only waters, this isn't that hard to plant quick. Yeah, there is no way. No way in hell. It'd be funny, but I actually want it to work, so. That should be fine, I think. Alright. So let's go get a couple of vacuums. Snap where I tell you to. Yeah, that's a common. Alright, so we can use the cheapy ones, right? Yeah, I can. The others are so much better. I don't have enough kits. Oh, wait, yeah, I do have some on me, though. Hold on. Hold on. I have 11 of them on me. Alright, and we're going to throw this and this. We're going to throw all the extra stuff except for our concrete in there. Okay. We'll build 2 of those. Definitely need to go get some more beeswax. Got a little bit here. I know I got some more around. I think that's that though, yep. But now that we've got the hay fork, it'll be a lot easier. So we'll just go around and smack things once in a while. It's good. I got kitten. No, you don't get to put that one in there. I'm drinking constantly. Nobody can tell me what to do. Alright. We're almost ready to build that, actually. Let me get it started. So we're going to go just past. We'll go right to here. Not really a big fan of building this out of concrete, but if it's what I got to do, it's what I got to do. The first one I built was out of concrete, and I had to fix it a lot. Alright, so that just goes to there. We need to go past that a little bit. I guess to there, that's going to be the answer. That's as far as it goes. That's where we're at. Got a bearing. We're going to get that out of my inventory all at the same time. That should be a good height, I think. Put this down here just to be ready for it. I will have to cut that off, so we're going to build it on a thing, but I want to get the length first. Alright. Wait, tapeworm? Time to... Yeah, no shit, tapeworm. Tapeworm's definitely one. I agree with that one. I endorse that sentiment 110%. Damn tapeworms in every survival game. Alright, let's fill the fuel tank. See if we can make one more storage. And go get some chem. Yeah, at least one more storage would be nice. And we have just enough for one. Okay. And I got that little one I'm carrying too. Any chance I can consolidate? Grab another one? I think I can. Grab those, grab this, grab that, grab that, grab that. Wow, lots of concrete. We're going to work on that a little bit more then, I guess. Just a little bit. But in the meantime, move all of this so we can hopefully take 2 of these chests with us. Think we're going to have enough room for that. Just. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looks good. Looks good. You repeat it twice. Makes it sound more official. Alright. I should have made another bearing, too. But that'll work. Which one am I on? I should be on the lead one. I am. How tall was it? I didn't count it, so we're just going to go to where I feel it's the right one. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 above base. 1, 2, 3, 4 above base. Yeah, it must be the right count. Otherwise, I couldn't have done it twice. God damn it, there's the extra water. And, well, I was right, but also blind. So, there you go. Let's get a couple more bearings. If I was blind as a bat, maybe I should try echolocation. There you go. But I'm deaf too. What the hell? Alright, we don't need all those bearings just yet, but just need one. Sucks to be you, that doesn't it though? God damn. What the hell? That's a horrible thing to say, by the way, Scar. I hate you now. Not really. I just realized I may have emptied the wrong chest. I think I emptied one that I can't actually take out of the group easily. I'll get this first. Did I get it? Nope, I missed. Here. Then I'll have to take it off of here. I can weld that onto there. Good times. Actually, I can just pull that one off, I suppose. Yeah. Take the one off over here. I don't really have to cut the whole thing down, I guess. There. Add that back on. Find my welder. Oh. Drop that. For those who don't know, like I say, for those who are new... What the hell? There we go. For those who are new to the game like myself, you do this because it won't attach to the bearing on both sides unless you weld it in after. Now it's attached to both sides. Whereas before, it'll only attach to one of those points at a time. So it just helps you make the object solid. Hold on, let's move. Fill up the bin again. Cool. That'll keep it busy for a minute. So we got a bunch more materials to work with. Nice. Okay. We need a motor. I need component kits. Okay. Need one component kit. That's fine. We will build out without it for the time being. I just need... Let that wiggle on its own. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. That was an accident. Moved at the last second. Oh man, it just keeps compounding. There we go. There we go. And then your turn. So this is all we're making. It's just a little machine to beat the snot out of those poor defenseless little bots. Poor, poor defenses. They're just trying to defend their territory that they took over by force. Kick their ass. This ought to take a few. We got to do this twice, one on each side. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on the ends, but I don't think we're going to make mini swathers for the ends. I got to make sure I do this, otherwise it might attach to the wrong block, so try to get ahead of that. There. And there. Damn it. Did it again. Did it again. I did it. It's all my fault. What? No. You joke. Come on. Is that the only one? Yeah, I think we got it cleaned up. Yep, we're good. Okay. That's all right. I think we're going to have enough stone to make them enough concrete to... Oh, god damn it. That... shit. Yeah. Gonna be one of them days. I should just make it solid. What the hell at this point? Then I don't have to put anything in between. Technically, I guess I don't have to put anything in between anyway, but... Okay, it didn't want to play nice. Alright, next. There. We'll just start from here. One more. Uh-oh. I was going to say, don't leave me hanging. I'm almost done with one. Would like to put a couple of supports in the middle, but, you know... That way, if something breaks it just right, it doesn't just fling a blade across the map. Oh, look, the tapeworm is active again. Alright, so... Where's my milk jug? Milk jug brings out a boys to the yard. And they're like, damn bitch, you got a tapeworm. Alright, yeah, that should work. That should work. I don't have enough, I don't have enough for the motor yet, so I can't fire it up to make sure, but I think we're good. Get rid of the rest of my concrete there. Here, have a... whatever's left. Take it, take it, take it. There. So, that's alright. We will probably get enough of that while we're out and about. Let me get these last couple pieces, into the machine. So we can finish chewing. Little extra metal, little extra stone. Maybe we didn't get enough stone after all. That sucks. Alright, I did not empty the wrong one. That's good. I've got one on me, and this one... No, this one. This one's empty. Cool. Let's see. Firefoot, you put something similar to that on your cars before? You have enough materials for turrets? Didn't even need power to spin it, just ran them over? Nice. Alright. Let's see. I can throw that in there. I want to clean up my inventory just a touch. I guess that was it. Oh yeah, we got to put those on. Was there any more concrete? Or did I just use all of it? Not even... Well, I can grab those little couple of blocks that I threw over there on the end. I forgot I need to attach these two vacuums. Yeah. Let's just grab those back. And... a reason... Okay, well, I guess we're going to do a full row then. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Actually, I think I need to do that. That works. Back one. Yeah, that should work. Attach that one to that one. Okay, good, good. Those are getting attached to the sensor also. Y'all know how that goes? Yeah, unfortunately we do. Alright. I don't actually want to plant just yet, so I'm not gonna... I just want to see if it triggers them. Can't tell. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, you know what? That's right. I'm gonna have to put a box on those, aren't I? Here, we can use this as testing. And then... No, they don't need their own sensor. They shouldn't. My big one, I have a second sensor on my regular world one, but that's because I had put them on a switch and I didn't realize it was screwing with my my pumps. So, but before that, it was working fine. I was just trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Here, we'll fertilize. If it works, it works. I can't tell if these... I don't know which way it's going. They need power too, don't they? I'll put those down there. And that down there. Feel like I'm missing something. Wonder why. See here. Did it already take those? No. There we go. Alright. No, you don't get to be one of each. And... Do I have another switch? Let me go get another switch. You just gotten a flying house delivery? That's a video? Okay. What did I come over for? Another switch. Another switch. Another switch. Yeah, we'll run a test for it with the fertilizer, because I don't have any more switches. They told you, you never can have too many switches. But we'll check on that in a bit. There we go. Give me a switch. Oh, I also need to make a paint gun. Before I continue to forget. I don't have enough for a paint gun. Okay, well then I don't need the switch. I was going to make the switch so it does the automatic thing. But then again, I don't really want to pick up either. So I really just want to plant. I want that harvesting bonus. Alright, we'll put these in. And those are turned on already. That. Who knows? Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't remember having to have one on the other one, but... I feel like I'm doing... Is it too tall? It's too high, isn't it? Are those too tall? Wait, why isn't it taking this? Sure, it should have grabbed that even if it wasn't going to work. Not that that should matter, but... I mean, hell, it should fire once just from turning it on. This, even without the sensor, it should fire once just from turning on. I know, because I've screwed up many fields with it trying to sort stuff out. Like that. Alright, well anyway, we'll deal with that later. We're not planting just yet, and if I have to plant the first one by hand, it's fine. Okay. We gotta go get Chem. Let's go get Chem. Holiday, we got one wedged under here? Oh well, it'll get picked up as we go. Let me turn that off too. Let's disconnect that. So, let's see. We got to hit the main road. Take a left. It didn't grab it. I want that. That is my free scrap, damn it. There we go. Really want to get the range for that pickup machine. I need a range and I need a speed. Kick his ass. Alright, so it should be behind this one. And then I go around the mountain. Take a jump that you don't need. Oh, wait, I can't, cause... Ah, whatever. Screw it. I can't swim anymore. I forgot. I made it too fat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. It's a semi-submarine. Alright. Well, we got back to land anyway. We're good. I thought we were good, but apparently I got wedged under the tire. Alright, so, behind there, around Trader Mountain, to the right, there should be an Ember Forest, which there is. We'll follow that up and around a little bit. Is drowning a thing? Yes, you can't. Well, theoretically you can. I haven't drowned yet, and I'd like to keep it that way. I feel like it's better not to do it. And then from there, I just got to hope it comes within visual range. And it did. Good. I did remember where it was. Good, good, good. You want death? You can't handle the death. I'm going to beat the hell out of Red Boy over here. Hopefully he'll drop a head. Nope. We got no head. We didn't get any head. Oh, it's a bad day when you don't get head. Hey, give me that. Give me that. I know I left it behind, but I don't have any idea where I had my little spot from before, so I don't know. And of course I have 0 blocks. Oh wait, I'll have some in the truck. Hold on, we gotta kick his ass. He will give me some of my honeycomb. The stuff I need. Come here. Give me a jet engine, that'd be nice. The beeswax. There we go, I got it. Come here. Oh, now he's gonna ignore me. I hurt his feelings. Ah, suck it. Alright. Cool. Got that. Got a level. Some corn. Where was the nest he was guarding here? What the hell? Oh well. Thought there was usually a gather area from that. Alright, we'll do these by hand, why not? Can they spawn on a tree? I don't know that. I thought they were only on rocks. I can go whack the tree and find out. Interesting and nice. You got a road that goes straight from each mech station to the second. And after that goes... Oh, wow. I didn't get one. Yeah, I don't know. That's alright. Alright, so we needed to grab... That'll be enough. Okay, we just need enough to fill up our chem. Actually, I just harvested some. Why the hell did I bother to grab more? Okay. Can't wait till we can afford to leave these behind. Don't have to pick them up every time. And where's the other one? There. Go ahead and fill those. Did I? Yeah. All right. Good times. All right. That's so convenient. Ugh. You know what else would have been convenient? If I'd have parked the truck over here instead of over here. All right. That's all right. It ain't that big of a deal. All right. Not like we're doing 20 suitcases full. There we go. Throw this back here so we don't... Oh, wait. Goes back here. That way we don't forget it. Because this one belongs to this rig. Just gotta put the button on here so I don't have to keep dragging that around every time. Alright, so we got Kim. We can head home. Makes a little more concrete, and hopefully we can finish. Actually, let's grab a rock on the way home, too. I saw a small one. Make sure we got a little extra concrete. I think we might need it. Green boy. You know what? Let's go through here quick. Since we do need parts, too. We need some kits. Maybe we can get lucky and get a couple. There. Unless it's well hidden. Yeah, true. I think the tree is an added spawn point. The bee bots with no honey. Oh, okay. Speaking of, though, I do need to remember to grab this. Glad you guys mentioned that again, because I forgot. I need to grab all of this I can get my hands on. I didn't see another nest, but there's usually one on the other side, but okay, Sarah. We got some anyway. Alright, so let's go through here, see if we can't get a couple of component kits. We picked up absolutely zero so far. Maybe we can find some food, too. Not a great POI for it, but it's what's here. So, some free glass, I'll take it. Actually, yeah, there's a really bad POI to pick for trying to grab a bunch of stuff. Whatever. Is what 'tis. Wow, there's nothing. Component kits and seeds. Can't eat seeds, damn it. I can't live on seeds alone. One hiding back here? No. Alright, well. Eat my chunky milk, since I have to eat it. Do you know the toilet trick? Yeah. I'd rather climb. It's all personal preference on stuff like that. I get you. I may do it sometime, but not yet. I haven't gotten to the point yet where I want to use the toilet ladders, basically. Where was that? There it is. It's right in front of me. We'll grind this little guy up here. If there was a chest up there, the fork would have gotten it? Yeah. Make sure we have enough concrete and metal when we get back, since it's sitting right here. And it's a nice little one. It's on flat ground. Easier one to get than usual. Oh, I forgot to turn on the vacuum. The super sucker. Yeah, right now we're just at the stage of so many projects and not enough parts. Once we get past that... Oh, come on. Don't push me around. I don't like being bullied. Oh god, it's kicking my ass. I don't even know if it's getting anything. Let me go backwards. At least we're breaking it up now. Okay, we're winning. Sometimes reverse is the answer. Aha! Victory is mine. Gathering shit everywhere, but I've won. Kinda. There we go. We got her all busted up. If there's a power of 10 is more than enough for that. Are you talking about on the super sucker? What am I what are you referencing? I was distracted by getting pushed around. It will knock you out of the park. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've gone flying pretty good before. I think I have the Succomatic on half. Then again, maybe not. I might have changed it. Oh, it's on 100. Yeah, usually, yeah, keep that around. Hi. You get to die now. Only got 2 out of all of these so far. It's enough to make one part, but not every part. Yeah, I think when I reattached the front end, I never reduced the power on the super sucker. So yeah, that explains why it's overly chronic going after me. It's still gonna do it, but it just shouldn't be as bad. Once we get some more blades, we can break this shit up quicker. It won't be as bad even when it does push you around. Right now, I only have that one blade, and it's attached to the tires for speed instead of a controller. All of those things working will help much, much more. It's just pulling me around now. I think we may have to wait for some of this to get ground up. Don't want to litter this crap all over the map. Oh yeah, we need trees too, but I don't want to deal with that just right now. I need concrete will work just fine. Alright, is it all done? I think it's all done. Yep, it just needs to grind it up. Alright, cool. So we'll just kind of slow roll our way home so we don't drop everything. Oh, wait. I'm right here. You know what? Let's go up and visit the trader quick. I wanted to see because I forgot what I needed to plant next. I know blueberries and oranges, but I got to get orange seeds. I think those are tomatoes, but I want to make sure. We're getting ready to start gardening again here pretty soon. Alright, we'll get set up for leaving, and what do you got for me? What was I here for? Oh yeah, we need bananas too, so that's carrots, but we don't need that right off. I need oranges. Yep, 3 tomatoes. Cool. Yeah, because then we're going to go into those. We only need 2 of each. So 20 blueberries, 20 oranges, but we need 30 tomatoes before any of it. Go ahead and grab the seeds. I want to steal this. It won't let me. Oh, it already filled itself up. I was backing up because a lot of times it'll need that to fill up his little mouth there, but he had already picked it up on his own. He's a big boy. He's learning how to eat all on his own. Alright. Oh, we need to get another farmer too. Soonish. Not right now, but soonish would be nice. I don't know. One's right next to our house. That's the only one I know of so far. In the little ember forest. I don't think I can go to the house this way. I think we're going to have too much forest in the way. Come on, give me some component kits, please. I think he did. Yes, he did. He gave me 2. Here. Nobody else? Nobody else. All right, cool. Farmer Beach? No. What's the Farmer Beach? Is that his wife? Dum-pum. Alright, we'll pick those up. Oh, wait, there's another guy. I will take you for a component kit if I can. 3 farmers on the beach. I think I might have that one on my other world. Yeah. They are pretty close to the edge of the edge of the water. So that might be the one you're talking about. It's the only one on my map that's a 3. On my other game, I mean. Can't make me. I refuse. Come here. And another component kit. Component kits are starting to get there. A little bit. Did I just hear one blow up? What the hell? Wait, what? Why do we have legs up here randomly again? Okay, whatever. At same point on all maps, but the tiles around it are different. I might have to go looking for that. I gotta get a paint gun first so I can make the pink vacuum. But, yeah. Makes it a little easier for picking those up. Thought I saw something else sparkling up here. Let's see. Is there any more garbage to clean up? Oh, it's just a chest. Alright, come get some. Then we got to see how many component kits we've actually gotten. Hopefully it's enough. You forgot how to make it? Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. I'm just teasing you. We got 9. Alright. That's also commonly referred to as the Triple Farmer Camp. Does make sense. Stands to reason. The camp on most saves are surrounded by water, but your big map save is surrounded by land mostly. You just have that story in their head. They were surfer farmers. Hang 10 and then plant corn, dude. Tubular. Some just fell through the ground right there. That was interesting. Alright, so now we can throw our chemistry set together again. And see where we're at with the concrete. Concrete, there. Get that working. Grab the stone and the metal out of here. Didn't get a whole lot of metal from that, unfortunately. Alright. We still got some leftovers. Let's get this other crap out of my inventory before I start worrying about that. Batteries, we're going to put those in the proper place. Okay. Beef goes down here. Could have cleared out a little bit of room now, right? Right. Yeah, a little bit. I can get that in there. We didn't get a lot of honeycomb, but we got some. Any is a victory at this point. Okay. Just looking to see what else we got going on in here. Alright, put the scrap in, put the metal in, the component kits. I'll keep one out for now. Just to give me a little bit of room to work with. Alright, there, we got some more tomatoes. Got so many damn tomatoes. We're doing good with tomatoes, and I haven't even done anything with them yet, really. And carrots. Yeah, there's no point. Alright. Really got to get this one done. We just need to get that concrete going. Or let it keep going for a bit, I should say. Get some more water for it, because you know that's coming up soon. Alright. I thought you did a regular size versus the map you're talking about now. I thought you did that last night. Or did I misunderstand one you posted? Alright, we're going to have to wait for a minute. We need to grind through some of this stuff. They fall from the floating islands and die. Okay. I've been wondering where all those extra legs come from on my other map. It falls right behind my house. I go out there once in a while and just have a huge mess of legs and stuff. Hold on. Got a message about something. I wasn't sure what's going to happen, so I've got to make sure I'm done for, or I know what time they need to do that this evening. And I'll check the photo meme gallery quick. Your flying house. Okay, regular map. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd say that's a little bigger. Just a little. Just a touch. All POIs are lined up. Yeah, I gotta... We'll see. I promised I would make some food for some peeps if they got some fixins. And I just told them to let me know, and then I would cook it tonight. And apparently they got the fixins, so I'm gonna cook them little personal pizzas. Hey, Nieto! You almost snuck by me there for a second. Gotta get some more room for water. Alright, there's some concrete. We can do that. I probably shouldn't double that up, though. Whatever, too late. Do I have more room? Yeah, there's concrete getting made. Alright, we'll get back to work on this while that moves some more stuff. Get my milk down there, because we gotta drink it again. Thought I heard a jet again. Steak pizza? No, just pizza. Well, not just pizza. Is pizza ever just pizza? Pizza's awesome. Pizza is life. Wow, he came a long ways to come visit. Did you at least bring some kits? You didn't, you jackass. Okay. Why are you in my farm? You are not my cow. My cow is at the other place, where he is going to stay Probably. Maybe I'll bring them home eventually. Oopsie. And out of concrete. Alright. Yeah, I should look at this again. So you're saying it has to be on a separate sensor, which is fine. I can give that a shot. I don't know why it wasn't doing that before, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. I can't go back in time either, because I did add a second sensor, but that wasn't what fixed my problem on the other one. I'm trying to remember what fixed my problem on the other one, actually. Wait, that time it triggered it? Because, oh wait, didn't it? I need to finish this. Screw it, I need to finish it. That's the only thing I can do. I don't want to call in, I don't want to just plant a short amount and then not get the most benefit out of this. We're going to have a big planting. Damn it. Seen a cow-powered vehicle in this game yet? No, I have not. There's a... well, I mean, technically the one where the cow has a saddle on it. I've seen that. Didn't bring the bearings. So, yeah. There. There. Okay, let's go get some bearings. It does not need a switch on the vacuum, I think. All it needs is a sensor to trigger. Well, that's what I mean. I thought the sensor was working on both, but right now I'm not against trying other things. Oh wow, I had extra metal right there. And kits. I totally forgot that I ground a bunch of stuff up. Oh well, it's fine. That's fine. That's all going to get used anyway. Get the metal in there too. Leave one open spot. Oh, no, not my corn. You give me my corn back. I ain't ready for popcorn yet. Alright, there we go. Got a nice little stack in there. But yeah. Once we get this... oh, bearings! I came back for bearings! Ran away with concrete. There they are. There's a plan. It made a cow-powered car. I walked on a track. It made the car move. Oh, nice. Leave it to Ribbon to basically violate a cow. Try to take it prisoner. Rude. There. I don't know what the hell happened there, but you want to keep spinning like that for free. That'd be nice. All right, anyway. Hey, boop, boop. There. Get him welded in. We. There we go. One more. Actually, what am I thinking? It's just going to roll as soon as I get going anyway. Yep. Okay. But we're getting closer. I make the motor next. That way we can make sure everything's happy. You little shit. Oh, I'm killing that guy. That guy just became hamburger. Interrupted me. No. You made me make the mess up on my blocks, and I don't need your help. I can do it on my own. Thank you very much. I don't need your help to screw things up. I'm an expert. Here. Hopefully I put that in the right spot. We'll see. We'll just do this one next. It'll cause it to rotate if it's not solid, and it isn't, so that's perfect. I couldn't remember if I hit the right connection point. Okay. Hopefully we got enough concrete to finish this when we get back there. I definitely don't have enough on me right now. Come on. Just could not get that situated, but we got it now. We're good. Let me pop out a motor while we're at it, if I can. Now. Can. Alright. Gonna need upgrades, but, thought I saw something go running by. There's that. Give me another switch. Oh. Also, gas. We'll get a gas tank for it, too, but right now we just need it for some testing. Do-do-do. Put you right about there for now. You can't trust the bearing. It'll say it's spinning one way, and then it'll spin another. I've noticed that with these sometimes. Because, yeah, I don't know. It just does. The only thing I've seen it do that on so far, so hopefully it's just this machine, but... Whoopsies. They told the cow I didn't need its help. I could do it on my own. I can break anything. Just give me some time. Here, and then... Well, that's wrong. Wait. What? I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't remember doing that. We'll blame the cow. Cow did it. Come on. Why is it being weird all of a sudden? I don't think it's the game. I think it's my mouse is not tracking right. Okay. Everything good. Obviously, we're going to put in a couple of other connector points other than the ends, but first I want to make sure it even works. Yeah, it'll be nice and slow at this point at least. So there. That's the correct way. I don't want to grind them into the ground. I want to fling them out of the ground. Seems like it works better. It doesn't get jammed up as easily. Oops, I didn't mean to put that back down. Alright. You know, I might have to put a couple of small ones over on the ends, too. Otherwise, I don't know what's going to happen. Put some saw blades on the corners, things like that. Oh, hold on. I got a response on when I have to be done today, so let's see. Right. What I could do is just take a break in the middle. I gotta see what time it is here now, actually. Alright. And make lunch quick, or dinner quick for them and myself. Quit slowing down my stuff! Okay. Definitely need an upgrade on that engine, though. We're going to do that right now. At least one. They're not quit making that stupid noise anyway. That is still not really anywhere near fast enough. I need 5 more for an upgrade. I have how many? Oh, I need 6 for an upgrade. Okay. Okay. Is the cow smart enough not to go flying? No. Probably, I don't know. I don't think so. Get the V2 engine. Shit. I didn't even think about it. The cow just walked into it. You're asking questions. Come on. Do something fun for us. We're watching you. It's not fast enough. I told you it's too weak at the moment. Damn it. It can't even... What the hell are all you people... They want me to have steak. Apparently. Gimme. There. I'll leave those two alone. I want to make them fast enough to fly. Let me see how much the V2 engine costs. I totally forgot about that. I meant to check that out. Oh, it's way down here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. And, of course, I'm too poor to afford it. Well, I could put the other one in there. Built in a cow field. I did not! That is not a cow field. That is a agriculture field. It is for growing crops. A cow field is called a pasture, and that is not the same thing. See, the fence is there to keep them out of the crop, because if cows came into all the crop fields, you would have no crops. So, no. You hear that? Look at that. The bot's calling you cheap viewers. What the hell? How rude, sir. Here, let's, where did I put it? Right there. Well, that's interesting. All right. No. Here. Aha! Victory is mine. All right, let's undo you. Whoops. There. And try that. And that. Fuel in there. That doesn't seem very fast. Seems like it's taking forever to get up to speed. Lower gear has more torque. I don't need torque, I need speed! See, it slows down, doesn't it? The cow is stopping it. Cow shouldn't be able to stop it on his own. It usually takes like at least like 4 or 5 hay bots and a couple of tote bots. It's very fast. Go gear 2 or 3. Well, how do I change the gear? I don't have a gearbox. How do I change that? Or is that... Oh. Yeah, but now it's going slow. Can I stop it? Yep. Oh, wow. That's not going to kill much. Are you sure it's going to work for this particular application? It may be great for other things. I don't know. I don't feel like it's going to be happy on this one. Damn it, that's 8 hits I'll never see again. We can give it a try. It'll still slow them down long enough. Let me go put some reinforcements in a couple spots. Recycle. 4 or 5, perhaps. Yeah, like I say, it's just, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't feel like it's quite the strength I'd like for this application. It's not seeming like it. I haven't had much problem with the original engine slowing down as long as I was there to kill the things that built up over time. But I also couldn't stop mine by hand. Well, the vanilla one, I should say, not mine, but that's what I mean. That's the one I used for the original creation of the monstrosity. Does the V8 have more torque? Although that's probably more expensive. You have 2 bearings? Yeah. Yeah? I mean, I can power the other one. Hold on. Here, and... which way does it prefer? Alright, it actually is on the right one that time. Okay. Same script as V2? Okay. Well, at least it's harder to stop now. Oh, I ran out of fuel. God damn, how much fuel was that? That thing drank all of that? A little harder to stop. Alright, we gotta get a gas can and do that. Either way, we got stuff we have to get done. We gotta move forward. Forward! Like it or not. Okay. I'll probably just block off the ends for now. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. I'm getting sick of drinking milk all the time. Okay. I think you should find a haybot and bring him there to test it. All right, we're going to test it in the line of fire. So we're going to do... if I have 80 seeds, we're going to plant 80 seeds. All right. Then, actually, it's 2 o'clock. We should do it right now if we can. I'll test the planter, but I don't know if the planter works yet. So, we'll see. If not, I'll just do it by hand quick. Fine. Okay, yeah, it's working. See, 1 sensor. It was just being weird in the beginning. Cool. 80. Almost. 62. Looks like it. Level 60. But yeah, that worked out perfect. Watered right to the end. Excellent. Probably still got some seeds in the thing, so it's going to waste those. But you know what? I don't give a shit. That works. Make those as spikes rather than rails. Let's move back. What are you talking about? Let's move back. I didn't break nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I have supports in my other one, and it's also tier 3, or whatever, top tier metal. But I'm poor at the moment, so this is what we got. All right, and let's do another one here. My original one was concrete. It did okay, but I had supports in each all the way through, but I just don't have the hundreds and hundreds of metal I need to do that. Is death by snoo snoo going out with a bang? Yes, I would think that would count. You watch snoo snoo. Oh shit! I didn't make these equal. It don't matter. Just forgot to do that on this side. It's not a big deal, really. I could just shorten that one or add some to this one and re-weld it. I think we'll probably do that real quick here. Let's go ahead and just fix this. Not a huge catastrophe. Not yet. I can turn it into one. Whoops, I meant to not do that. Okay, now let me double check. That is on the outside of the original. Yes. So this will have an extra line if I leave that there. Right? That is the way that is? Yes. Okay. Yeah, what do we need? Yeah. Oops, wrong way. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. So we need 8 more. On the center spoke. Once we do that, that hurts a little bit. I didn't really want to break it, but you kind of got to break it. Okay. That means that's in a weird spot now. He said move it forward, so he said let's move it back. I don't want to move it back. What's the easiest way to do this? That one. Okay, and then just put that back. Put that back. I think that's the easiest way to do this. Somebody else know an easier way? I would happy to hear it. But I think that's the quickest way to fix this one. You jerk. There we go. Just do it like that then. Alright. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. I have a feeling it might have something to do with this. I don't know. Those out of the way. Let's see if that does a thing. Too long? I don't think so. Didn't I? Thought I did it the same, but that's the next thing I'm going to have to check. That's interesting. Pretty sure. Well, you know what? None of these have to be the perfect length. Only the middle ones do. Maybe it's something interfering with collision there. Yeah, we're going to move. We're going to reinforce in here just in case, because I got to kick that end piece out. Okay. Oops, no, actually, I want that one the same length. I want these one shorter, because those can be put back and it won't be a problem. Alright. Actually, doesn't really matter which end, so... Boom. So that is not the problem. Alright. Let's just... Let's just see what the problem is. If it's too long, this ought to tell us real quick. It's probably, oh, it's one, yep, it is one too long, right there. Just one double check. It was probably that, but I just figured, takes a second. Not a problem. Easy peasy. And now... And I think I added one on there too, didn't I? I'm going to put it back just to see. If it yells at me, then we know I did. But easier to do it this way the first time than... Get over the stupid thing there. Yeah, okay, I did. Just checking. Okay. Now we should be good again. Re-extend those. He doesn't look like he's very happy on there. Did he not weld? Not that there's any way to really tell, but that I know of anyway. Well, we'll turn it on and see if she freaks out. I think it may just be the way it's situated when it welded. Yeah, but these back on also. I didn't mean to put that one there. That's kind of annoying. I gotta move these out. Another one. Hit it with a hammer. Yeah, it's just not situating yet. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Alright, in the meantime, we will run this down to here. Yeah, I do not know why I decided to do that and put an extra block there. That's what screwed me up the whole way. Well, of course it was suddenly too long. You made the damn thing longer. Okay. Oh, I gotta finish this too. I need a block row here. Didn't mean to do that. They'll probably break some of this, and it's fine. Not exactly uber strong, so... Alright, turn it on, see if they're going the right way. If it has enough gas to check. I jinxed that, didn't I? Totally my fault. Okay, I can accept that. Hey, gas can. Scroll. Right there. Cool, we got one. Nice. Really don't want to have to worry about that in the middle of the fight because it goes through fuel. QDQ. Alright. Level 60, I should be able to beat that with a hay fork without a problem, honestly, even if this doesn't work out. Well, I wanted to put it on the grass there attached, but I guess not. Well, actually, you know what? We'll attach it to both, in case I decide to use the other one at some point. Whatever. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, oh, wrong one. Well, at least that one hits. If I turn it up to 4, it'll hit me at least. Maybe that one's got a chance. Okay. Ugh. Oh, that was the fertilized one. I was like, why is that one done so quick? Yay, Ragdoll. Oh, don't worry. If you're real good and you say all nice things, I may fling myself way the hell over the area. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just add extra. The only reason I didn't make this solid to start with is I didn't know if I'd have enough concrete, so. Yeah, screw it. We'll just make this solid. Whatever. Oops. Whatever will slow them down a bit. Oh, look, the tapeworm. Again. You sons of bitches. Oh, I think I ran out of concrete again. Yep. Alright, I have one tomato. Or I know it's mostly liquids, but let's see. I think it still does more than milk for food, doesn't it? Nope, almost exactly the same. No. Alright, we'll have to plant some carrots. No, yeah, carrots for food side. Since, yeah, I'm apparently going through more food than water at the moment. Usually it's the other way around, but not this time. Am I? Oh, there. I was going to say, I thought I had more concrete. Right on, this game is fun. Did you put the mod on in yet? Did you get the Fant mod? I know you were talking about installing the game again last week. Or, well, Thursday. It's all fun and games till the tape bots show up. Yeah, that's about right. But I'm way away from tape bots yet. I only got a level 60 farm going on right now, so we're good for a while. Get out of the dirt. There we go. Should be able to reach that, so I don't have to. Am I off-centered? What happened? Okay, we're good. All right. It'll do. It'll have to do. It should do. Hopefully it does. I don't know if it'll do, but it'll do it one way or the other. If not, it's going to be Fant's fault because reasons. That's right, reasons. That's how we operate around here. If it's never my fault, it's always somebody else's. And today's person of the day to pick on is Fant. It is Fant's fault if something happens. Otherwise, the machine's perfect. Everything's perfect. Doesn't work. Not my fault. Alright. There. I love that piston though. Damn, that's much nicer than dealing with 3 of them. Oh, you did? Cool. Oh, that was the other thing I was supposed to make. I need a paint gun. Have you gotten to play with it at all? The game? Be clear, the plane, the game. Alright, that is the last of my component kits. I got one left. Which might as well be 0 because 1 doesn't do much. I do have paint, right? Yeah. Do I have a switch? Oh. Do I have any more switches? I don't think so. I think I went through them all. Alright, switch time. Give me some switch. Switch. There. Do you think it's Firefoot's fault? Why is that? I don't think Firefoot did it. Considering Fant built the whole damn mod, I'm pretty sure it's always his fault. Alright, so now we've got this switch, which we'll put over here so it doesn't get in the way. Let's at least, yeah, we'll mirror that one. That's fine. We need to paint. I think it's the second one down. Oh, wait, no, this one is supposed to be red, not pink. Second one down. It's the other thing that needs to be pink. There. Oh, can't reach. There. Get them on the same page. So it's Linus's fault. Alright, flip the switch again. It was on pickup. It should be on... Did I do the wrong red? I really should just bring this down, but I don't want to. Right. This one. No, that's the wrong one. That one. I did the red second row, didn't I? Okay, so now it's on plant. Yeah, okay, I did the right one. Yeah, alright. It's fine. We're good. It just hadn't switched over yet because I think I started it off on the wrong one. It needed to switch back. So I needed to switch it a couple of times. We good. Drink a gallon of milk. I'm a little nervous. I don't know if she's going to hold up. I don't have anything really to defend the ends. Usually I'd put some saws or something down here, but didn't see you paint it. Oh, yeah. That's all good. No worries. Hey, if I hadn't painted it, that would have been very helpful, so I appreciate it. I'm still learning a lot of things. I didn't even know about free cam or the setup as far as getting like the score and stuff up in the top. Killed 208 bots already? I haven't even been going after bots, really. A little bit here and there, but not much. And I haven't really had a raid to speak of. Nothing too exciting. But, speaking of, I think I will give myself 20 for some damage reduction and a little bit of damage increase while we're at it. Road kills count. I don't think I've done a lot of road kills yet. My car's too light. It's just a little light car. Oh, goody goody. I'm going to harvest by hand, though. I want the, I've got the, there was really no point in doing that other than just remembering it. The switch. Because the hay fork gets so much more, it'll apply my loot bonus, and it's actually faster. As long as my inventory got room. Yeah, I got lots of room. Lots of room! I better drink some more milk. I'm going to be swinging that fork a lot soon. You don't know if the ones that... I think they do, because every once in a while I'll randomly get like 28 points. And I think I asked that yesterday in stream if that was a thing, because I was wondering if they die out, near me, but I don't kill them if I got points, if that's where it was coming from, because they do seem to die right about there. And every once in a while, when I was standing over there working on stuff, I would get points. Do you think those count? Yeah, I think so too. I do think so. For whatever reason, they count, it seems. Oh, just waiting for the time to tick. Yeah, at least we got the perimeter set up fairly quick. It didn't take too long. Yeah, it's a small farm, but I mean, technically I can do 2 more plots without any additional real change. Actually, I can do 2 on this side and then 1 on this side without even changing anything. And worst case scenario, you just cut this off and pick those up and move it over. Easy peasy. Easy expansion. You meant to watch Minecraft yesterday. What? It was $30 a car? What? I'm confused. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. It's going to need the watering. Oh, I need to hit the water. Hit the water, hit the water, hit the water, hit the water. That one. There we go. Okay. Time. 1 second, I'll read again in a second. Ah. There. Scared the shit out of me. The Minecraft movie! Oh. Alright, let's see how they handle this. That keeps them at bay anyway. Well, that's good. Give me a break in case I get too hurt or something. I had a surprise straw dog. Hello, sir. Cool. Oh my god. I keep missing that bottom one. I might move it. Your latest Fant World. You're at level 63. Nice. Drive-in? Man, we don't have any drive-ins here anymore. I miss them. Not surprised that a block... Oh, no, I thought a block got broken. I wouldn't be surprised if a couple blocks were broken. I did let them smack it around a little bit. Yeah, looks like fine. You just got back from a loot trip. You now have 96 comp kits, 19 warehouse keys, 387 circuits, and 171 glue, and 1440 plastic. Damn. You was busy. I got tomatoes. Alright. Speaking of tomatoes. Do I have a storage? I do not. Yeah, I'll steal that one. Let's go get those tomatoes up and in for sale. First, we'll pick up all this stuff. I'm pretty pleased with Little Farm. It'll fix, don't worry. I've run into the other one many times. It'll go back. I've really screwed up the other one. I've hit it so bad. Okay, turn. I think I actually have extra tomatoes, which is awesome. Shit. No. I hit the tree. You have 3 within 30 miles of you? I miss them. I love to drive-ins. We used to have a couple of them. Ugh. Too light. Back end slides around. We used to have a couple of them here, but they're gone. Alright. Give me my switchback. Give me that for the moment. Upside down? Sure, why not? Works for me. That. And where's my button? Oh, it's already on there. That's right. I put it down there. Wire that back into the seat. Which number is that? 4 now? Okay. I'll take that back. I think we only needed 30 tomatoes, right? Yeah, I think we'll keep the rest of those. Oh, wait. Was it 30? Well, was it 50? Good, I thought I left some over here. Oh, well. 30, 40, 50, just in case. We'll spend them on something some point, probably. Alright. Uh-huh. What's that? 2 in your little city, 1 in your city down the road? Okay. At least this thing will finally have some weight on it soon. Alright, so now we'll get the, what is it? The oranges. We'll get those this time. And then we need 20 of each, the orange and the blueberry. We're also going to plant anything else that gives me some damn food. Even if it's just like 5 of the damn things. Okay, come on. There, that'll work. I don't care. We're not going very far. I hear you. I got to try to kill every one of these. Ahead! There's 3. Nice. Excuse me. Had to drive. You had drive-ins when you were a kid. Don't know if they're still there or not. Yeah, they're really disappearing fast. I don't think any of them that were around when I was a kid are still around. That I had been to. I liked them though. They were always just nice. I don't know. I don't like theaters, but I like big theater screen. And so it was a way to have that big screen without sitting next to a bunch of assholes who make it hard to watch a movie. Alright, let's double check. Hopefully I didn't do the wrong thing. Should have orange. I did only need 3. So, whoops. But it's alright. So yeah, then we just need 4. 2 blueberry, 2 of the other. We do need to go look and see if that farmer's back. And maybe we'll take the stuff off the front here and so we can float and go look for the other deal, that farmer island. Now that we have a paint gun. That'd be really nice if we could get 3 right off the bat. I'll wait till we get back near the house, though, before I do that. The one you went to last night was founded in 1946? Damn. The theater is more fun because you get the group reaction. I don't like groups. That's the problem. I don't like groups. You don't know why, but it intensifies the emotion. Well, see, and that's just it. That's it. Just different strokes, different folks. Kind of like survival games. Everybody's got their own way of playing them. Nothing wrong with any of them that I'm aware of. The problem I have is it screws with other people's experiences. So, like I said, I don't care how a person wants to play their game as long as it doesn't screw with my experience. And the problem with theaters for me is other people's way of enjoying it screws with my experience. Usually. There'll be people screaming, hollering, staring at their damn phone, lit up half the damn theater. I don't need that shit. What can I say? I'm just a get off my lawn kind of guy. There we go. We got some of those. Wait, what did I not pick up? Alright. Good enough. Having loud pounding sex in the back row? No, at least that'd be entertaining. I'd go watch. Or are you complaining because it would probably be Kitten and I? Then we have to charge for extra admission. Alright, let's get this up here. Hey, component kit. Nice. There were no smartphones when I was that age to go see movies. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. It would be you and Kit. I don't know what you're talking about. That was just a joke, obviously. That would never happen. Probably. Potatoes. We're going to get that gun soon. We're going to do some potatoes. And, I don't know, some carrots. I don't know. We should wait for night to roll around, though, huh? So we don't have to do double duty. Duty. Alright. I'm going to sit for a second and give my hands a break. A pickup last night. Couldn't keep his headlights off. Oh, lovely. BB gun. Slingshot. Hammer. uh. All right. So circuit board. Circuit board. 6 of those. That goes in there. That goes in there. I'll put the concrete back in there too, because hopefully we aren't going to need a bunch of concrete. Didn't think I grabbed that much corn. Holy crap. All right. Parts, parts, parts. Give to me. So that's 3. So it's going to be, what, these are tier 2 crops, right? So that's going to, maybe I don't want to plant the whole field right off. I am still a little on the wussy side, a little weak. Let me get this corn out of my inventory. Hey, you. Oh, wait. That and that and that. Because, you know, that's what I need, more milk. But hey, at least I free up some space in my inventory for things that will keep me fed until I can actually get food. Cool. That'll work. So yeah, my main goal today is to get the gun and then get through one warehouse. Because I do have other stuff I have to do this afternoon, or evening. So tomorrow will probably be a longer stream. I've got other plans, but that's the plan for today. Hopefully I can get to it. At the very least, I got to get the gun. So we're doing farming. You can bet we're doing farming. You know what? Screw it. I think we should just plant and get it over with. I really hate to at this time of day. Man. I'm going to plant those by hand. I don't dare trust it, because if it misfires, I lose 2 seeds right off the bat. So we ain't chancing that. Did I get any more levels? I got 1. Get extra seeds if I do that. So let's try to do that. That'll get us up to the full farm level quicker. Alright, I tell you what. Let's just go look for those farmers like we were talking about. And then... Object is busy. Oh. Put that there for now. Should still be able to float with that so I can pick stuff up along the way. But yeah, let's go hit some water. See if we can't find more farmers. Whee! Yeah, that floats fine. So if you say they're always in the same coordinate type range, that should be up here for me, I think. Actually, no, I take it back. It could be that island there. Well, we'll start with this island and circle around and see what's up. Everybody keep your eyes open for some tents. Is that... Really? I have a chem pond right there. I love this world. This world's awesome. I was headed the right way? Alright, well, we'll go check it. I'll go back that way. We can go around that way first. But I have a chem pond right there. I thought I saw that silo, and I meant to check it out yesterday, and I just, really early on, and then I kind of just forgot. I think it was when I was getting all the embers at one point. Didn't think I could possibly have gotten that lucky. So if it's relative to the mechanic shop in the same place as my world that I play most of the time, it should be up basically on that island there, I think. That's my guess anyway. Probably farther to that side, but Let's go ahead and follow the curve just to be sure. Alright. Yeah, it should be right back there. Yep, there's the little pond. So it should be right on the other side. Yep, okay, wow, it is literally in the exact same place. Wow. Alright. Woo! I forgot I haven't made a bed yet. That's not necessarily my smartest plan. I've got all that cotton, and yet I did not make a bed. Oh, this truck is so silly long. It looks weird without the refiner. Now it just looks like it's long for no reason. Alright. Instead of taking that apart, because I'm going to need it again soon, let's just go ahead and paint it where it sits. And this one, I think that, maybe. I guess we'll find out in a second. Wait, I gotta turn it the other way. There. Yep, that worked. Blink. Got him. Ah! Says you! Like I said, everybody decides what level they want to do. You know what turned me away from doing it the full-on vanilla way? The damn thing kept falling through the blocks that I had put there. I had built like a forklift system. Off the back, it tilted up, it closed in and held everything in place. And the damn thing kept falling through it. That annoyed the shit out of me. So, yeah, I started using the Suck-O-Matic. Took that off. I'm like, you know what? Screw you. You don't want to work the way I want you to work? I'll find another way. That's due to smart physics. That wasn't very smart on the physics, actually. But yeah, no, it was just kind of annoying because I was really proud of it. It was one of the first computer or controller-based things that I had made, and I was really pleased on how it all came together. And went to pick things up. It was really easy. It picked it up real nice, and I was proud of myself. And then, yeah, it just goes ahead and throws it on the ground afterwards, even though there was no room for it to fall on the ground as I'm driving down the road. I was like, you know, kiss my ass. I'm just going to go grab a super sucker and call it a day. I was so disappointed. Smart physics can suck your ass. Well, smart physics are making the frames a lot better, it seems. So I'll give them that. My FPS, compared to, you know, other videos that I've watched, they seem to lose frames real quick. Like, my truck would probably not be happy on the old version of the game. Not this truck, but the one in my regular game. Not sure how my swather would do over there on the old versions. Well, it's still on there, isn't it? It's just advanced physics or something like that, right? I could test it sometime and see. Ooh, bee stuff. I need the bee poop. Oh, are you done for the day, Scott? All right, we'll see you in a bit. Keep forgetting, I gotta watch out for more honey. I need it. If they fix driving on blocks, I would be happy with smart physics. What do you mean driving on blocks? What's wrong with it? Don't get me wrong, I think their driving's a lot slippery. I feel like I'm driving in Vaseline most of the time. So I feel like the tires could use a little more friction, but you know, that's just a me thing maybe, I don't know. But What is it you are referring to so I can understand better? Driving on blocks freaks out wheel bearings. Oh, does it now? I haven't done any, I haven't built anything where I'm driving in the blocks that I think of. I usually, yeah, no, the house is built on the mechanic station, you know, pretty generic. We just, Kitten built a seed shed off to the side, and I'll be playing that world again at some point, just not right now. I wanted to, since I had 3 days of longer streams, I thought I would hit a fresh run just to see how my beginnings have improved, and they haven't. I've actually gotten worse. I think I'm progressing slower now than I was the first time. But for the second time anyway. So I've learned nothing and actually gotten worse, regressed. That's all right. Let's switch that back around. Those are back. No, I've learned some things, like I've learned how to do that kind of stuff, but that's because Fant walked me through it, because I apparently didn't see it in the handbook. Even though I read the handbook, I just missed that part. With my eyeballs, I have a tendency to miss some of the... Sometimes I can't read them, and for some reason it was coming in fuzzy at first, and I thought it was me, but it wasn't. Speaking of, somebody was saying... Field of view... 50? Maximum is 90? Alright. I think I can play like that. We'll see. I didn't even realize it was 50. I'm just so used to leaving everything on default on so many games nowadays. But yeah, that 50. Hell, what's Minecraft's default? Anybody know? Minecraft is a pretty narrow one. I guess maybe that's why I didn't notice. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. I don't even think about it. Faster with more people? What moves faster with more people? I've lost the train of thought. I'm now... Well, the looking down is kind of screwing with me with that field of view. I might need to back it up a little bit. I feel like I'm 9 feet off the ground. Whee. And yet when I look forward, I feel like I'm barely standing over the top. Starts. Alright, we're going to wait for 2400. We're going to plant quick. Almost all of your base designs depend on driving on blocks. Oh, like, I've seen people do trains. I guess that would count, too. But I thought most people thought that the trains work better at the smart physics. That the old trains, you could only have like 1 or 2 little cars, and anything over that, they started to go crappy. Wouldn't move. Now you can have like full-length trains and stuff. I saw one. Man, some people are amazing. No, but that would be driving on blocks. Minecraft has a default vertical FOV of 70. Okay. Well, maybe we'll try going to that. That should feel a lot more normal. I feel like 90 was a little much. Yeah, that feels actually a little bit more... When I look down, it doesn't feel like I grew double my height and stuff like that, so that works. That works. Feels more consistent, is I guess the word I'm looking for. Okay, so first is this, second is this, and then I can fill in the gap with whatever else. We're going to start from the far end, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I'm going to run the thing afterwards. Wish we had some fertilizer for these little bastards. And then this one, since these aren't important, if they lose, then it don't matter. So 20, 20, 40. Yeah, we'll just go with that. We'll go with that. There should be 60, so close enough. But it will water the whole thing anyway. Alright, what else? We'll plant some more carrots for the remainder here. That works for me. Everything's set right. Yep. Anything still in here by any chance? Nope. Good. That'll do. Oh, how much fuel did we go through? Not a lot. Alright. Not sure if SM is using vertical or horizontal. I can tell it feels more natural, so I think we're good with 70. Like I make a base on a peninsula that uses a floor that is 12 tiles by 8 tiles. Okay. Slabs. No, I got you. I understood what you mean. Yeah, my actual, like I say, my normal base with this, with the swathers, that one's, that's just a peninsula. That's just for the farm, though. Yep. Let me see. I gotta send a message quick. There we go. Alright. So now, I have now committed to when those are getting made. I forgot that I hadn't answered them yet. Alright. What am I doing? I don't want to put all those seeds in there. Hell no. Not clogging up valuable storage with... Wait. Let me combine these down here quick. So they're a little more consolidated. 20, 40, 60. We'll save 100. And then everything else I might as well turn into fertilizer. I didn't even think about that. There's recipes for all of these seeds. Where... Oh, wait, was that it? Yep, that was it. Won't be able to make a bunch, but I can get some. I won't be... There's no point in trying to use them now, but maybe on the next one. Let me back these up so they're in proper line. Missed. Nope. Missed. Here. There. Tidied up a little bit. Technically speaking, that is tiles. Oh, I forgot. How do I... Yeah, okay. We got some more glue available, possibly. Is there anything... Ah, ha, ha, ha! Totally forgot this place existed. Okay, so we do have a little bit of extra stuff. Not a lot. We'll give you a couple of cardboard boxes. Gonna put a headlight on that damn truck. Too dark. Alright, so we got enough farmers. And by enough, I mean we have enough to get what we need. I'm just going to go ahead and leave that on. I'm not even going to put a switch on it. We have enough to get our gun when we get the farm we need. Okay. Probably put a switch on it in the future, but not today. I have other priorities today. Alright, what level is our field at? Crop value of only 20? Oh, because I planted those 10 first. Haha! That actually worked out in my advantage. I take it as a victory. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to be a nothing fight, accidentally, but perfect. Sweet. I feel like spraying those 5 down, because I just realized those take a little longer to grow, right? I want to make sure those 10 are done in the day. The others will definitely be done in a short amount of time, but I don't know if these will, so... And a little bit of time they were planted before that, I don't know. Ah, screw it. Who cares? It's just fertilizer anyway. Not like it's liquid gold or anything. Okay, so we'll get 10 seeds minimum from there. And what do we need? We need 20 of each. So we'll get 5. I've got 1 extra orange for some reason. I must have looted that along the way. So we're going to need 3 crops to make this happen. Okay, so this is the first of 3. Massive base, if that was tiles. Yeah, right? Oh, wait. Did I, oops. I don't have any concrete on me. I left a gap. Not that it matters. That's fine. Come get your weather back. It's too hot. It's raining and snowing here. Shit. You can have your weather back. I'm worried that my house is leaking. And I'm not at it, so I can't check. I did everything I could before leaving it to make sure it could handle it, handle it as best as possible, but that usually requires somebody to be there. Ugh, and I don't want to drive 45, 50 minutes each way to go check on it. That's just a lot of extra gas, because neither one of us have gas-efficient vehicles. So, yeah. You think the biggest flat spot in the game is only 6 tiles? This one's a pretty good size overall. I mean, I think this is a pretty good size. I don't know how many tiles it actually is, but seems like you could get a decent farm in here eventually when I expand everything. Well, I mean, granted, this is a 3-day farm, so, or a 3-day world. So, yeah. Is there a way to pick up this whole building, or do I have to detach it all from the ground? This is 1 tile? I got you. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. I forget. One of the best flat spots are by the water treatment plant. Okay. I haven't found that on here yet. I haven't found that. I haven't found the abandoned city, or destroyed city, whatever. Actually, I don't think I've found any. I haven't even found the maze yet. But I think those are all that direction, give or take. I believe. Scrap City. That's what they should do. If they're not going to do anything with it, they should scrap it. It's kind of disappointing, isn't it? Or is that just me? I found it to be so disappointing to go there. You can break the whole farm free with 6 blocks and 2 bearings? Really? 6 blocks and 2 bearings. Huh. I'm trying to think of how that would work. I have no idea. None at all. The base popper glitch, just the soil stays? Oh yeah, well, the soil doesn't need to come with me. I would not mind being able to plop this down in other worlds. Just as a starter build kind of thing, after getting enough stuff to pay for it. Quite simple, really. But I mean, this is about, other than the fact that I'd much prefer it made out of, metal, top-tier metal, but this is about a perfect little starter garden for me. I love it. And then I could just cut it in half. I'd actually make it in 2 parts. So I'd split it right here, and of course corresponding over there, and then this side the way it is, and then I could just move this one as far over as I wanted, and then, I can do the same thing over here if I really wanted to, but I'd make it in 2 pieces. Actually, hell, just make it in 3. 1 for the center, and make it, no, I only need 2, I take it back. Just cut one side off, it can be blank, because you can always rotate it and do it for the other side. There you go. Build out 3, place bearings on the inner and outermost block. So build out 3 from any direction. So just out of curiosity here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. If I was to do it, I could just, right there. Come here. I'm failing. Like that. Cover both bearings with the last 3 blocks and drag 1 drag. You can test it in the shack. I don't want to blow up the shack just yet either. Remove and replace the middle and bottom block. Okay. I will probably test that in a creative world. I haven't made one of those yet, and I really should. Well, that's good to know, because I think that might be the thing I'd want to do. Just because, I mean, I definitely like the oversized piston. I feel like it's a good starter size. You can fight through it by hand if you need to, you know, for out in the world. So, I mean, like, first you could build this part and then just defend it by hand, especially if you got two people, like when Kitten's playing. Test it on the recycler? My poor recycler, why do you want to abuse it? Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. That's kind of neat. I should probably detach that too. Still can't believe I didn't realize the water was right there. I'm very disappointed in myself. Then again, I do like having the water that close, so not terrible. Works on any ground connected creation. Nice. Nice. That is good to know. Speaking of, I think tomorrow we're definitely going to have to get into house building too. I think what I'm going to do, I don't know what you guys think of this, but I'm not going to rush today to get that stuff. I'm going to kind of, like I accidentally had a break yesterday. Didn't mean to have one, but I broke the game. I think I'm going to do something similar today, except on purpose. So once 5:30 rolls around here, I'm going to make the food for them and myself, and then come back and we'll do some more streaming afterwards. A couple more hours at least. Useful when welding accidents happen. Give it a shot so you know how to use it. Like to use that on the shacks and bring them to base. Hey, Murdoch! Welcome back. Well, I think that's one of those things that'll be easier to do when I have a visual of it. I mean, you gave me a basic idea, but I think a visual would be easier to actually do the whole thing. I don't even have any bearings on me, do I? Didn't I use all my bearings? Make more bearings? I'm gonna make some more. Oh, 3 on 5? Yeah, but I need more bearings anyway. I've got other stuff to build. I still have to build another car, because this one, I don't want to have to keep taking the refiner off, too. Yeah, I want that hammer so bad so we can keep getting the good stuff. The kits from farming. Alright, so I need that. I need blocks. I got blocks. I got kits. Oh, bed. Before I forget, for the 14,000th time, I need some of my paint. I got some paint on me. Yeah, I think it doesn't need all of it. Excuse me. What? Oh, it needs 10. Screw it. Do that. Gimme. And give me my paint back. Hold on. I got a drink time. Need a drink? Okay. No. Can't get up on my... need it. Up. There we go. Respawn point. Good. Alright, so you want me to do it on this? So you said out 3, and then the bearing. You said delete the first and the third? I remember that correct? Or do I want to put the bearings in between those along the way? Place bearings on the inner and outermost block. So, like, and then You talking like this, or am I overthinking it? Cover both bearings with at least 3 blocks. 1 drag. Yeah, see, this is on top. Oh, okay. All right, let's go ahead and start from scratch. All right. So there. Like that. Hopefully that's what was meant. How much time do we have left? Okay, we got like 10 hours. Remove and replace middle bottom. So that one. Did I just see it lift up? Is that what you guys are talking about? I didn't even check if I could do that before. But I can do it now. That's all there is to. Wow, that's an easy one. I thought I saw it pop up just a little bit. That's interesting. So yeah, it's just floating around now. I have to put it on here to grab it, aren't I? Object is busy. There's shit in it? Uh-oh. Now what do I do? I can't do anything with it. Delete it and remake it. Oh, I suppose I could weld it into the ground. That makes sense. Well, here, instead of the ground, let's go ahead and give it a place to live here. Maybe we'll start that future house, possibly. Wait, what? Oh wait, get that off of there. There. That is not what I meant to do. I need to grab. Looks like I can work on either end, so we'll grab that corner. Oh, that looks wrong, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, it's actually right. Okay, we're good. Can't move recycler with blacklist items in it. Ah, yeah, forgot about those, didn't I? That's all right. We got her now. All right. I totally forgot about the filter. You weld it to a post anyway, in case you want to put it on your car, so you don't have to redo the blacklist. Gotcha. Well, I probably won't use that much, but I could definitely see it being useful. Like I said, because I might take that farm with me just to save, because it's just a handy little thing that, don't really enjoy building over every time. But, oh, I asked, but I don't know if anybody mentioned. So if I do blueprint it, say my big car that's in the jack here. If I wanted to bring this back, do I have to have all of this stuff in my inventory? Or will it just exist? I don't want to bring it into this world to find out. So I didn't want to screw it up by accident. I have to have the stuff to make it? Good. Good. I don't know that I could carry all that, but, yeah. All right. That's a lot of blocks, damn it. Unless you cheat mode it. I think you would have to. I think there's too many blocks to hold. I mean, hell, there's 1,900 just to the tier 3 or tier 2, whatever. No, tier 3. Is unlimited inventory? Yeah. As I say, I don't see any way that would be possible otherwise. Oh. Why didn't I use the hay fork? I forgot about it. That's why. But hey, we're ready to go. That one. Water those. Get that out of my way more than anything. Alright. Blueberries. Yeah, we'll do it back to back. Why not? I have to wait for these to finish up though. Yeah, I'm not too worried about ever bringing it back in without being in creative mode or whatnot. I wanted to make sure that you couldn't just bring it in without earning it, so to speak. I'm big on earning the things that I get. Whatever that means to a specific person. Everybody's idea of earning something is different. Like the farmer bit, like you said, cheesing it. It's cheesing it, and I agree. That one I'm okay with. Everybody sets their own rules. It's my world. Nobody doesn't hurt anybody, so it's good. And yeah, I figured you could cheat it in. That's never a problem. And if somebody wants to do that in their world, that's, hey, more power to them. It is absolutely fine. I just didn't want to accidentally do something like that on mine when I don't want to do that. Almost ready. Need to drop some more water on these boys. Hell, I think there's probably going to be a lot of people that would think having the soil info is cheating. I do not share that opinion. Those got planted late. That's right. Okay. We'll run that back. I gotta run it again. I didn't realize it was actually going to be that quick. All right, go. Get your ass back there. I want to plant these oranges. Oh, I still had blueberries too. Okay, there we go. Might as well plant some more carrots. Yeah, why not? We'll have a big fight. Bigger fight, whatever. I should have just went ahead and let the automatic one do it. Oh! Shit! Potatoes. Hold on. I gotta run that the water back. Oh shit, I meant to switch to potatoes. Whatever. So we're getting spud guns? Damn right. Damn right. That's the plan. And then we're going to have a little break here in 3 hours. And I'm going to go make dinner for some people, including myself. And then I shall be back. I can finally take some of the damn problem out of my food. I can eat. Glorious. I didn't move that switch either. So, yeah, good times. That is hooked to the gas tank, right? Okay, good. I want spud gun real bad. Alright, everything looks good. Come out here into the center. Do I have any? I got wood blocks. I forgot. I didn't give myself my little platform. Of course you little bastards want to go for the side that's not defended. I know, I gotta finish it. I ran out of materials. Jerks. Oh, hi. Oh, that's right. This one had the low score on it, didn't it? It was only like a level 20 fight or something. This one will be worse. That's right. Let me see. What's up? Car's back. You got a level 4 thruster from a Bebop? I've only gotten level 3s. Nice. Congrats. Come here, big fella. There we go. I don't think anything here was going to break those little bastards, although I can't really check that wall very well, but... Or, yeah, that could actually be bad, because I can't see that to make sure there's no teethers missing, since I don't have any of the reinforcements in between on this one yet. But that's alright, we will. 4 would have excited you? Oh, 3. You changed it to 3. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought they only dropped 3s. That's all I've ever seen. But still, I mean, that's so much nicer than you don't have to level them up slow. On the other world, I got 2 of them for free that way, but it's not a very common drop, is it? How rare is it? Anybody know offhand? This is not exactly great for this compound, but it'll do. But I'll be able to see over a little bit. I don't really care if I do it on both sides. I just like to have a little bit of a high spot advantage or vantage point. Hey, Grumpy, what's up, man? You'd have been puzzled if it was a 4, as they only drop 3s, right? 1 in 12. Okay. Yeah, that's not a very common drop. You don't use them anyway, but they recycle nicely. It's good thought, actually. I should probably do that. The one thing I did build with it on my regular world, I'll probably keep because I'm just kind of tinkering with the flying bit and failing miserably. Fant and Linus, well, Fant made fun of me a little bit for it, said he could fix the thing and make it fly great in less than 30 seconds. Because apparently I'm just missing a couple of critical features. Linus showed me a couple of his stuff. He whipped them out so quick, they just flew instantly. They're definitely much more knowledgeable on that. I'll learn eventually, maybe. All right, we're out of stone. Low on water. We should grab a little bit of water for the reserves here. Maybe not as much as normal, but a little bit. Because 30 ain't gonna go far enough. Not with these recipes. Okay, throw that. Is there a place for those in there? Yep. Cool. What about those? Yep. And nuts and bolts. Yep. We'll use this to hold the taters, too. We don't have a gun for it yet. No point in holding them. 103. Man, that's not even enough for a fight yet. I would die. I need a lot more bullets. All the bullets. Okie dokie. Let's put our carrot seeds out here. We've got food. I'm so excited to actually have food. Even though, like I say, carrots are usually not the first thing I do. Because usually I'm running around so much, I'm low on water more than anything else. But now, I think it's because I'm sitting talking a lot more, so I'm not moving as fast. So I'm not running quite as much. Plastic. Trying to consolidate a little bit. I'm trying not to just throw random things willy-nilly. Actually, that can go in. See, I just got points right there. 2 of them fell and died. I heard them hit and blow up. Where the hell was it? Must be up here. Yep, I just got 2 sets of points. I knew 2 of them had gone down. All right. That's wild. I just collect points by standing around the house. Did I get the camper? You mean my house? Did I get the RV? Is that what you're talking about, or something in the game? Want to make sure so I answer correctly. The RV? No, it's as good as it's going to be for a minute. The main things that need repairs now are expensive. So I'm doing everything by hand as cheaply as possible. I mean, hell, when the roof blew off last year, I have not replaced the roof, but I did manage to get it stuck down enough to where most of it doesn't leak. Unfortunately, I still have 2 spots that are bad, but they were bad before. And I've come up with a plan that should be under $100. Hopefully, functional and under $100. We'll have to wait and see. But right now, it's rained and then the day before, and now I woke up, there was snow today. You're up to 7 subscribers on your White Knight flyer? Nice. You know, come to think of it, I don't even know. I've only got like 1 or 2 ships from Empyrean on the workshop. It's like the only thing I've ever uploaded to the workshop. I don't even know how many subscribers I have on that. I haven't looked at it in a couple of years. Probably not many. Which is less than it deserves, damn it, because I did a lot of work on that, and it's an amazing ship. I made a Millennium Falcon in Empyrean, Galactic Survival, and I'm quite proud of that. Now you made me want to see what it's got. I'll have to check on that later. You were surprised to get more than 2? I understand. Like I said, after putting my ship up, and I don't upload a lot of stuff. I take it back. I think I might have a couple of others. No, I have them there. I don't have them visible, I think. But yeah. Your most subbed item is an additional Fant mod recipes. 3,600 subs. Damn, dude. Why do you blame him for that? You build bricks that just happen to fly? I love building ships in Empyrean. I do. I was so annoyed when I did that. I still remember. That's when my eyes went to shit, remember? That was that same playthrough. I had the Falcon, and then I had the Cone of Silence, and I was about to start building another ship, and I started, and the next day I got up, and all of a sudden I couldn't see the pieces anymore. They were all too blurry. I couldn't build anymore. I had to stop the series. That was crazy. It was like somebody flipped a light switch. I went from hawk-eyed to blurry-eyed. You can add it mid-game if you want. Oh, okay. Oh, he linked it in the description? Yeah, that'll help. All right. I don't know why I'm sitting around here waiting, but I feel like I'm going to keep doing that because I just want this part done. This is what we've been building up for. I want the garden done. We have to do one more harvest after this. We had 13 seeds of each, right? So that should give us 26. Wait. No, 26 total. So yeah, 13 of each. Just enough. Wait a minute. We only need 20, don't we? Even with my extra orange, I didn't get... Oh, you suck, game. If I got 13, well, maybe I'll get an extra orange. If we do, we'll have the 20 in 2 fields with the farming bonus. Thank goodness I had some of that, huh? You know what? Let's go get some more rocks with our shitty little grinder. Actually, let's see if, with the stuff that I've done, if I can make a couple more blades. Interactive, mid-size. I can get 2 blades. You got all the stuff you were working on at the trader? Nice. Where was there space? Apparently there wasn't space in those. There it is. There it is. Alright. And yeah, I think I'm just going to move straight to... Oh, wait. Yeah, let's be cheap right now. We'll be cheap right now. Take you off. Thought I grabbed blocks. Did I not? I meant to grab that. I guess I didn't. It's not going to be a huge improvement. But should be helpful. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's right. It can't be centered because it was an even build because I'm... Oops. I oopsed it. Let's... Instead of doing this, just do that. Getting tired of squatting. Alright, so... I really want the small ones in the middle, but... I only have one of the big ones anyway. So we're just going to do this for now. Unless I recycle this one, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. It just needs to work for a bit. Do I have any component kits? Where am I at on component kits? I have 15. Oh, I should burn through them quick. Where are they? There's 6. 7. I must have missed them somewhere. Oh, wait, I got seeds in there. Don't need that. Oh, there they were. Let's see if I can upgrade my controller on here yet. Enough. Let's see. There. That's now I can get that damn thing off the engine anyway. That works. Hold on. Combine? No, not yet. The electro hammer is nicer, and I thought that the thruster hammer is just fun. Oh, the electro hammer was nicer than you thought, and the thrust hammer is just fun. I haven't tried either of those yet. I have not tried those yet. They are on the agenda at some point. Come here. Gimme. I think that one's accidentally still hooked in. Hold on. Because, yeah, that's just the bearing. Get rid of that. There. That off my screen so I can see. There. Loop. Good. And then we gotta put it on a button. That should be... Oh, wait. Yeah, I have to put it on a button, don't I? Okay, it didn't hook. I was just making sure. I do have a switch. I cannot put it up there, so I guess we can put it there. Okay, that should be 5. What did I do wrong? Is it not connected? It is connected, right? Too many wires. Too much cluster. No connections? Did I see that right? I must not have connected something. I must have missed it. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing wrong? I swear to God, I thought you can connect... Oh, wait. What is connected back there? That's number 1. Is it just already hooked in? It was just already hooked in. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what the hell? I swear you can connect those. Alright, so no longer connected to the motor. I might grind that other blade. Just not yet. Right now, I need everything I can get, so... That looks so stupid, but yeah, alright. Right now, I'm just going to leave it as is. It's a face only a mother could love, and she's blind. But she cheats. Alright, there we go. And this... I'm going to need a new... Oh, I don't have any, so I do have to take this one, and that's probably going to drop that. Yep. That'll do. Pick this back here again. If it works, yeah. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. If it's ugly and it works, Still freaking ugly, though. Oh, looks like it got an overbite. Or whatever, a snaggletooth. I had one of those when I was a kid. They had to rip it out. They had an extra canine incisor, or whatever you want to call it. I forget what it's called, but yeah. On humans. I remember having that. That hurt, man. I was like 16, and they had to take one out on each side. I had spares. And I guess those are some of the deepest rooted ones, I guess is what they told me. I still remember that. And I was like, I really didn't need to know that. That shit hurt. Give to me. Alright, let's go find ourselves a rock and see if we can get through this a little faster. Can't believe there was more honey back there, but... Wax. It's wax, not honey. God damn it. I can't stop. I just can't help myself. Alright. 5 is a no connections one, so we don't need that. Turn that. I'm not turning on the super sucker just yet. Oh, hi. No, 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 no. I'll kick your ass. Hey, I got a head. Nice. Alright, so 3. That's why I didn't want the super sucker on yet. That thing would have flung me halfway across the map. At least it's chewing a lot faster than before. Now we'll turn the super sucker on. Get away from that damn tree. Wait, what happened? It turned itself back off somehow. There we go. I am going to need to take that tree down. I think we do need some wood. We haven't gotten any of that in a while. Don't say it. Nobody say a damn word. God damn it. It's just caught in the wrong spot. There we go. So we gotta make them chew a little bit there, see? Chews it up. It's a little slow compared to what I'm used to, but there we go. Oh, we got a blue one now. Hold on. Sweet. Oh shit, I gotta go home. Thinks it anyway. You think what you want, just don't say it. Oh god. Can I get back there in time with the way without dropping everything along the way? At least we drop it along the way. We'll keep it on the road. We'll find it when we come back. Grind wood. That's Ketten's job. Alright. Go this way. All of it's stuck underneath the car. Alright, we had lots of time. We're good. You can adjust the length of the succomatic so the material is just in front of the grinders and the width as well. Yeah. I didn't think I managed that. That's right, those got reset too. I didn't even look at that. I was too busy looking at the power on the last one. Oops. We have a minute or 3. Is it underneath? Where the hell is my succomatic? There it is. I was going to say, I thought I could see it before, but... There. Yeah, it looks like 5 is... Yeah, maybe 4, maybe. Actually, should we go for when it's extended or when it's brought back? We'll go with that. There. Still probably a little strong. We'll bring it down to 20. Alright. Get over here. Got a minute left, a little over. Oh shit, I forgot how to harvest. Alright, did we end up... Yep, we got 20 of those. You jackass. I got 19 frickin' oranges. We gotta farm a whole nother night. Max width is the best in your opinion? I did that on the big one. I'm not arguing, that's for sure. I wasn't sure yet. I hadn't really done full testing, so... I can definitely see why. It's more about hanging it too far out in front of you being a problem, so I totally get that. Well, I might as well plant the damn orange seed. One friggin' orange. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that. If we're gonna have to fight 3 nights in a row. Actually, wait. Let's see how bad we get abused first. Can't believe we're that close. So we're off by 1 orange. Excuse me. 1 second. I'm thirsty. Yeah, no shit. Real world too. Well, I'm really thirsty. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna plant the oranges down here. Why not? I'm just planting the 1. I don't even care. I just need it for that 1 gun. Where's the bouncy puppy? I hear him. Hanging too far out in front of you. Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Let's see. 60. Alright, we'll plant those. Then we'll have some potatoes too. Oh, there we go. Got some drinks. I had to... My throat is so dry right now. Alright. Any more stuff? Nope. I don't know where the bouncy pumpy went off to. The straw dog. Don't ask. It's just a thing. It looks like a puppy trying to come play. The kitten and I. It's not my fault. Okay, so there. Run the vacuum over here. Clean up all the mess. It missed one. Damn it. Circuit boards, damn it. Okay. Do. Sometimes you kick it up with the wheel like that. It'll get up in there. Okay, we got that one. And yes, I am this lazy as far as refining goes. I will make a vehicle just a vacuum cleaner for this later on. Totally. I don't like refining by hand. That's why I refuse to put any points in it, because then I might have to use it more frequently. If I don't fix it, then it just stays broken forever, and I don't have to deal with it. Alright, let's grab some corn. We're going to make some explosive corn, I think. Since I believe we still have a bunch of extra oil. Alright, he's a dead'un. Looks like we left a bunch of corn over here too. Might as well grab that. Do I have room? Nope, never mind. Wouldn't be able to hold it even if I did. Okie dokie. I'm hungry. Well, good thing I have food. On the topic of raid cleaner, you have one that's fully autonomous. I saw somebody build a raid farm. The whole damn thing was autonomous. It was glorious. The farming was amazing. I wish I could remember who it was. That guy was just unreal. It literally could change. It was a autonomous drone type deal. And it changed out things, what do you want to call them? Components, basically. It would have full sets for each seed. And it could take it and pick it out depending on what you wanted to do. And it had them all on the side. And it would replace it. So if you wanted corn, it would put it in the corn unit. And it would fertilize, water, and everything all in one. Go back. By the time it was done, it would go back and harvest. And then it would change out, and it kept doing all different plants. And yeah, then it also took care of the raids at the same time. It had a stomper that went around, crushed everything around the outside of the base. You saw that video too? Yeah, wasn't it awesome? And then it had, yeah, the grinders that would come along and pick everything up, that and the vacuums, it would grab it all. It was just, it's way more than anything I would ever make, but it's cool to watch what people will come up with. It's awesome. I doubt I would ever get that complex, but I love to watch people who do. That's not supposed to be in there. That's supposed to be down here. It may be disorganized, but it's organized for disorganized, kind of. Creative build. Oh, yeah. I think he even said in the beginning, it was all vanilla parts, but it was creative build. Yeah. I do seem to remember that. Is there anything in this one yet? Oh, that is now a carrot. Carrot holder. It can hold my carrot. And we have an extra of those, and we got extra of those. And I guess the rest can just... Oh, wait, no, we have to actually use that with the oil. Alright, we'll get some corn in there. I hear pitter-patter, little feet's coming at me. Oh, it must have went by. Alright, that works. Alright, and corn balls. Corn right there. This is where I kick myself for eating the oranges I picked up in the loot early game because I was starving. I almost ate that one. Dude. And now I wish I would have, because then at least I wouldn't have been just one short. I'm so annoyed that I'm one short. The blueberries, which I had none of, I don't think, I had extra. The oranges, which I did have one extra orange, I'm one short. Such bullshit. Well, 5 extra points. I don't know if I even bother want to put them in farming at the moment. Just who cares? Let's put in damage, get that up to 20. Ah, so annoyed. Oranges are bad luck. I agree. Alright. How many of these am I making? Oh, hi. Did you come from way over there? Yeah, what's your aggro range, dude? Wasn't he way over there? But so you decided to go full autonomous, though, huh, Linus? You got more patience than I do. I don't think I have enough patience for those yet. Or for that level yet. Maybe one day, because I've said the same thing about, like, Empyrean and other games and Minecraft, and then eventually I start building bigger and bigger stuff until... Yeah, so maybe one day. I have to learn the parts more. There's... My desire for larger buildings and whatnot usually comes with familiarity with all the building blocks. So, first couple playthroughs are generally fairly basic. And then as I get more comfortable with the normal stuffs, then I start adding more, a little bit more intricacy. I won't say a huge intricacy. We definitely had people around in our world that far more intricate than I am. But that's alright, because, you know, at the end of the day, kind of like we say about everything else, it's all about having a good time, and if you're having a good time, that's the only part that matters. I don't care if you can build or not. I can't build most of the time, but when I can, every once in a while, it actually turns out pretty well. But most of the time, I can't build. That's okay. Never stopped me from having fun with a game. I should really move that, because I didn't even know I had fertilizer. Okay. You like the new Sunshake machine features? Gonna make your produce storage easier? Yeah, I should hook them up together, but you know, if it bugs Fant that I have them sideways and upside down, well, not the sideways one. You don't like the upside down one. Then I can't move them. I have to leave them like this. Like 1 off, 3 off. I have to. It's a requirement now. If it triggers an OCD reaction, I have to do it. My OCD is triggering other people's OCD. Oh wait, no, that's just the sick part of my brain. That's right. Never mind. I don't care. I take credit. Mine. Hey, what are we at? 42, 43%. Where's our 1 orange? Wait, it should be down here, right? 46%. Okay. What's our fight level? I can't read it. 89. Oh, nothing. 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 But we'll have some taters. You have anti-OCD. If things are too neat, you're triggered. It depends on what it is. There are some things that need to be in order for me. Most things, with the ADHD, a mess actually works better for me. I can tell you where anything is in any pile. It's kind of annoying. But when everything's neat and tidy and I clean everything up for everybody else, then I can't remember where any flipping thing is. Yet, if you go to the rig, I'm the one who wants to put everything in place. Probably because it's a smaller area. Your ex-wife is a total neat freak. That can be unpleasant. And in the words of Forrest Gump, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Or that's all I have to say about that. Alright, what else do I have sitting up there? Oh, we need more gas. We are getting close to victory here for the daily stuffs. Like I said, I think we're going to go past it. I think I'm going to come back and stream again after dinner break. If you guys would like. I mean, if you don't want me to come back, shit, screw you too. Screw you, hippie. You're the same? Yeah. Nagging was beyond the pale over a little. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The raid cleaner. Take a quick peek since we're doing our last farm before doing other things. Oh, and that one's a drone? I don't think the one we watched was a drone necessarily. They were on tracks. The farm bot or the bot one was on track on the inside. The farming one, sorry. The other one used the wall as a track, and then the grinder one used a wall as a track going the other way. So I don't know if that would really qualify as a drone in the same sense, not fully autonomous. But it was neat. It was damn good work. I watched it at like 2 o'clock in the morning, so 2 or 3 in the morning. I couldn't sleep, so not my fault I don't remember the name. I feel bad, though. Here's the drone. It drives its loot and rods on its own. Okay. Also has basic obstacle avoidance. Nice. Hell, I don't even have basic obstacle avoidance. I run into shit all the time. Damn it. Alright, okay, standing here is annoying. I got things to do that I want to do. Let's get this set up. I think we might be able to make another storage bin for that, right? So I don't have to switch it back and forth. Can I make a big one again? Hopefully. I can. Awesome. Hey, we need more glue. We're going to start coming up with some batteries. Means we do need to go and harvest some trees. We need some wood and other goodies. Parts, glue. Alright, we got a little bit anyway. There. I made 17 popcorn, that's it. Oh, sadness. Alright, the other side. Get over there. Pick you up. You know what? That'll work. It can stick out further. It don't really much matter. You're number 4. I wish that was number 5. But unfortunately, 5 doesn't do anything. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. No. This. There. That becomes number 4. This now becomes number 5. Don't wish. Make it happen. Alright. 18. Is that 18 or 16? 16. All right, let's go drop off the farmer guys. I love that. I really should just wait and do it all at once. Quit wasting fuel. I don't have that much on me at the moment. Just go kill things instead. I'm busy. Just give me a second. Yeah, asshole. Man. Hey. Got arms everywhere. Not anymore. Now he's unarmed. He's been disarmed. What you got? Ooh, man. There's more in there than I was expecting to find. Yeah, we'll just... Here, bouncy puppy down there again. Alright. Whee! A little bit of gasoline, not much. Grab this corn now just to clean it up. Not just sitting out there. Alright, where is he? Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. Alright. There's a couple component kits. Nice, I needed that. I thought I saw something shiny for a second. Ooh, shiny. You know, it's just, can't help it. But speaking of, let's prep for going to the place anyway. So there's the 20 for that. The 19 for those, even though I need 20. Frickin' oranges, man. Hashtag ban oranges. Free meat. See? No object avoidance whatsoever. Obstacle avoidance. Oops. I heard you. Made that harder on myself. Oops. Alright, let's have a drink. That's a bearing. I don't think you want to drink a bearing. Then again, I don't really want to eat my milk, so I don't know. What do I know? I was going to say, I know I got batteries from somewhere. Right, and the corn. That, and everything else. There, that. I'll put the bearings in there, too. I don't really feel like carrying those around. Was there more glue to be made? I did not realize I had one of those on me still. There is. Good. Okay, next. That's the only one. Alright. French fries. I don't really care. They gotta go somewhere, though. Got a spot? You got a spot! Oh, shit. I have a place for that, too. I'm mumbling. Sorry. Ground face, right. Damn right. You're gonna do something, at least make it fun. Alright. Let's throw some water on these guys. Even though I don't have to. That other one will be done before everything else, right? Yeah. So he's in the 90s. He'll be good. I should make this thing automatically return, but it's just so easy to flip a switch, I just don't care. Can't be bothered with it. But yeah, so this, hopefully, it better be, I mean, if this thing, if I somehow manage to break this and don't get my one orange, I'm going to go and make dinner early. And then come back. No. Hopefully it should be good, though. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm not sure, I had planned for tomorrow, but I'm hoping that we're going through warehouses by the end of second half of stream. Because like I said, I'm going to do the same thing as yesterday. Yesterday was an accident, but it worked out pretty good for getting food. So I'm going to do the same thing today, except on purpose. And we're going to split it into two. We're going to do these first. What are we at? 4.5 hours. And we still have about 2 hours to go. And then I'll probably, unless we get everything done, which I doubt it, unless we go through at least one warehouse, I think we'll come back and do some more tonight, because the gun's the first priority, but I have a second goal of at least going through one warehouse tonight for this stream, this day. Then tomorrow, I think we're going to focus on building up the damn mining truck and, you know, maybe having something, some kind of a base instead of, I've got a better farm base than I do an actual base. Everything else is just sitting on the ground over there. Alright. I got one damn orange. Just what I needed, but still. One frickin' orange, you son of a bitch. Let me go put that in my truck. While I wait. Put the orange seed with his other buddies. There we go. So now the oranges are done. Can't believe I have to fight an extra night for one stupid orange. Okay. Yeah, that's another good way, though. Farm this size, not so much, but farming in this mod is a quick way to get XP too. That's not terrible. Let's see. I got 5 more points. I don't have any oddball ones. What do we do? We're not doing farming at the moment. Everything's gonna be with the drill and this, that, and the other. Did I go with loot? Yeah, why not? Why not? It's not that important at the moment. What is our fight level? 89. That's right. Flip that on just to be on the safe side. Get all this shit off my hopper. We're about to go get the gun, people. We are about to have a pew-pew. Woohoo! About time. And I still haven't died yet. I've come close because I keep forgetting that I should be more careful. Exactly. See, we got woohoo. A woohoo is a woohoo. Woohoo. Oh shit, not in the water. Nope. Okay. I need a place to hide for a minute. I'm not feeling very good. Yeah, you're breaking my concrete. Oh no, what'll I do? If only I had more. I don't have it on me, but I have more. Yeah, we gotta come up with ending defenses there too. Come here. Where's he going? Come here. Yeah, I'm playing way too risky. I almost got myself murdered. Again. I did that very poorly, but at least I recognized it before it got too bad. There was no reason to ever be that close to death. It's a puppy! I don't feel bad saying that because I don't usually kill puppies. You know, that's just kind of rude. Not really my first choice in things to do. Dogs are usually way more fun than that. They're way more fun alive. I don't know, just a thought. Hey, it's a puppy. Beat the hell out of it with a friggin' hay fork. No, that's not how you're supposed to do that. Oh, stop it. Wait. You know what? Screw you. Okay, there. One arm I thought went under there. Maybe not. Okay. We'll repair that later. Right now, we got shit to do. We got a gun to get. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. I'm out of here. Move. Move, move. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get our stuffs. We got our farmers. We've got everything we need to pay for it in our produce, I believe. I believe it's just 20 of each. I totally missed that. I should have picked it up. Hold on. Apparently I got a different one, but I didn't get the other one. Gotta pick up our litter. There we go. Got it. Oh, wait. We don't need to go here. We need to go to the oranges and the stuffs. Okay. I forgot. Hadn't need to use that one yet. Orange and blueberry. I heard a tote bot. I haven't seen one here in a while, so I'm glad to see you're back. Welcome back from vacation, buddy. Have a nice death. Mine. component kits. Needed that. Nice. Alright, I don't remember how far down this thing was. We got a B-bot over there. I'm gonna go play whack-a-mole. Come here. Come on. Alright. I gotta quit screwing around. Let's go get our toys. It probably would have made it, but I ain't even gonna try. We're gonna get out of here nice and easy. Alright. Let's go. Where the hell is the other produce one? I know we ran into it. It was a ways out. There it is. Alright. I think one of the next ones on the list, we got to do bananas. Stop it. Alright. Those are done. Done, done, done. I keep meaning to build another transport vehicle. I did it in vanilla. I was starting one. So for those who were there when I was doing my little vanilla world, when I was first learning, I had a truck and trailer with a gooseneck and universal swivel on it, stuff like that. But yeah, I need to. The pickup was terrible. It was, well, the pickup was off to a fine start, but it was never going to be heavy enough to pull it. So I needed a bigger vehicle. And it just kind of got left behind when I moved into the modded version. Like 2 days later, so. I need to rebuild. I think. I hear you. Come here. There he is. Yes, we got another head. Nice. Won't be long. Won't be long, and then we will have that damn hammer. We need pineapple, though, I think, for those, right? Pretty sure we need pineapples. This is a bad idea. I should have just went a little bit further and hit the flat ground, but no, let's just go for it anyway. Hey, that actually worked out. I'll be damned. Really need component kits. Come on, big money. Yes! Alright. Where is it? There it is. Really need component kits. I gotta get that looting up. Then we need to do a bunch of building raids. I think that would be a really good idea. Oh, oh good, it did pick up his arm. At least we got that. Oh, I'm excited, we got a new toy. Then we can actually start going after the warehouse. That's super happy time. Okay, there's that, and then... Where are they? There they are. Let's just put you guys around there. Okay. Not really... You know what? We'll grab the extra seeds anyway. Why not? We can always turn them into fertilizer if we need to. Give me your best gun, good sir. Mine. Ah. And I have 300 potatoes on me. Not great, but I've had worse. Let's see. Is there anything else I want while I'm here? I know we want to price out this. This was... Oh. Oh, it's banana. Wait. We can get that. Okay. 20 bananas, 20 blueberries, 20 oranges. What do I need for banana seeds? 30 carrots. I think that says 3, right? 30 carrots? Yeah. Okay. So let's do that because I need that. 20 blueberries, 20 oranges, and 30 carrots. Then we can go back and do a banana field afterwards. But yeah, we can do that. That sounds good. And first, bananas, carrots, blueberries. Yeah. I should really find a red guy. I haven't found a farm bot yet. I haven't even found one by accident yet. So we should go look for one of those first. Get a couple of warehouse keys, hopefully. I think there's a big woods off to my left. I have pretty good luck with those, going around the perimeter of them. Just watching the edge. Well, let's see. I got enough ammo to kill a few, so... Like at least 3 or 4 keys. Which would... Another desert. Oh, wow. This is a good-sized one, too. And there's more oil. Man, that's not far from the house either. Huh. I bet this one's got like 3 pools of oil in it. Okay, that's not what we need. What we need is a big red mischief maker. We'll cruise the frontier and see what we can see. Saw that red tree, got excited for a second. Nope, that ain't it. Oh, component kits. Nice. Are there any tricks to finding the big hay bots that I may not know as a newbie? I mean, I found them in all kinds of different places, but it does seem like I found them the most around, you know, fairly densely wooded areas. Ah, moo meat. Give me the moo meat. Thank you. What do we got? I don't know. Component kits, times 2. See you later's got to go play mod for a person. Like you know what you're doing. Well, you never offered to play mod for me. Well, none of us know what we're doing. What are you talking about? Have fun, dude. See you later, Grumpy. It's gonna be fun just to watch you figure out how to be mod. You end up deleting yourself. The crap you just said, you're banned. Oh shit, that was me. You got Scar. Oh, we have a few. Just yeah, it's I think we still have a few people modded, but wow, there is a bunch of oil on this map. What the hell? You did. Shut up. You muted yourself? I wouldn't doubt it. You take care, man. We'll see you again soon. I'm streaming again tomorrow, by the way. Well, hopefully. And then you never know. Something could come up. But, yeah. I'm going to try to either way. Yeah, I know I'm thirsty. I got to beat the shit out of a bee first. Come here. Working on it. Working on it. I don't want to waste potatoes on his ass. I got red guys to kill. Hopefully. I'll find them first. Alright. You know what? I'm going to grab a couple of these rocks. Let it grind out some stuff while we're running around. I don't know why I had it in my head it was pineapple for that damn tote bot thing. We should have been farming that shit a while ago. There we go. Alright. Now we'll let it do some work while we go keep looking. Free is the one that moves it in and out, right? Yeah, okay. We need a big farm boa. Didn't quite mean to get that many, but... Not gonna complain. We need more, so... We need tons of this stuff. Just really didn't want to drag it around. I don't want to go too fast and lose a bunch. Leave garbage all over the map. Nope, nope, nope. Not seeing any farm bots yet. Back up here by the embers, maybe. Oh, miniature desert. I'm not seeing anything there. No, that's just fire. Okay, never mind. Thought I saw something, but I was wrong. Oh, we'll just keep going until we find one. There's got to be one somewhere. Pretty integral to the game. Oh, hey, hold on. I think we can get rid of these. Alright, cool. We're not dragging. No more dragging stone. I'm gonna get some coffee here. Lifeblood. That's better. Alright, anybody up in the tree line? Nope. And welcome back, Fox. And to you too. And. Are you starting to beat? Gonna dance. How's it going? How is it going today? Yeah, I'm not seeing more desert, more oil. Is going. Oh, there. Hello there, little fella. You get to meet my new friend. Did I mention I'm kind of an asshole? Here. They'll tell you. Promise. Gas. It's using gas to go. Well, good, because we got lots of oil. Almost missed the dad joke opportunity there. Damn right. I'm stuck! I was stuck! I got pinned into the rock. My first death. I'm sad. Lame. I got pinned into the rock. Oh my god. Weak sauce. Yeah, it could not even move. Get away from my truck. Come here. Lame sauce. That's the way I get to die the first time? That's weak. I hate glitching into shit where I can't move. Oh well. It don't matter. It's not like it's a serious hardcore game anyway. Thank goodness. Even that doesn't kill you. What the hell? Down everything around me. Alright. Let's actually know what. Let's kill him. There is a tote bot there. Get him. Oh my goodness. Well, so much for the no deaths, huh? Now we just don't have to play that part of rule anymore. We can just go to town. Nobody cares. Give me a carrot. Wasn't really integral to the plot anyway, so. How many keys did we get? Wait. Yeah, we only got one. My looting's not that high yet. My poor little headlight just really asking a lot of it to try to see ahead of me. Let's see. Grab some of this, clean it up a little bit. We need extra wood anyway. That's what she said. Lego my ego. There. Morning, Jazz. Or evening. Evening. Little of each. Something. You like the banana hammer? Never used it. Doesn't that one swing faster, but does less damage? I am bellied on this rock. I refuse to give up. Good for harvesting wood. If I build the harvester right eventually. Right now, I can't afford all the stuff that I want. This thing should harvest wood fine. I don't do a lot of hand harvesting if I don't have to. Damage doesn't affect the wood harvesting? Oh, okay, so it's just the fast swings. Just cleaning this up a little bit while I'm here. Try not to leave too much trash around for the world to have to clean up. Because it won't. Come here. Chew it up. I want to make it faster, but I don't have the component kits to waste on the piston right now. It'll get there eventually. But I think we've got everything cleaned up that got blown up. You wonder why the thruster hammer doesn't? I don't know. It doesn't harvest rocks? Oh. I haven't used that one either. Alright, well, we got one key. What did I say we wanted? We want 5, I think. We want 5 keys. Well, let's see if we can't find ourselves another guy. The whole pickaxe? Yeah. I mean, it does make sense. I understand. Since you guys weren't here when I talked about it, I'm probably going to split the stream today on purpose, unlike yesterday where it was an accident. And I think it's like an hour and a half from now. Something like that. I'm going to go out, make some dinner, and then come back if we haven't finished at least a warehouse by then. If we have finished a warehouse by then, but I need 5 keys because, like I said, I want some stuff for the house too. Then maybe we'll hold the rest for tomorrow, but otherwise, oops, I'm planning on a split stream today. I know, I should see a doctor for that. I'm saying it before somebody else does. Oh, fuck. Unexpected. Oh, shit. He's going after my truck. You bastard. He's going after the truck. I had to pull him away before I was ready. The red guy's going after my damn truck now. Whee! I can fly, Mom! Alright, let's see. I really don't want to shoot him. Yep, they broke my damn bed. Little bastard. Oh shit, he broke my chair. Why is he attacking that when I was right there? The dickhead? I guess we're running home. Yeah, he must have broke the bed and everything. Or the chair, too. Because I can see it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, well, never mind. I guess we're just running back in general. That thing's going to be out of gas. I was... Are you shitting me? I am here? That's horseshit. Eat shit. Why am I in the third one? Of all freaking one, that's, or the second one. That is not the one you should ever respawn somebody in, you asshole. I get an extra death because it spawned me where I'm gonna die. Little bully. Little funny in your head? Uh-huh. Hey, look, we found our cow. Alright. We'll bring our cow to the house then, I suppose. That's going to be a long drive. Or a long run, I guess. We better get some food. Guess we could take the cow, but we ain't bringing them home if we do. What's up, Power Commander? I've had a couple of minutes, man. I went from no deaths to, what, 3? It spawned, yeah, because they broke my bed, so I spawned in the mechanic place, which didn't realize it defaulted you to the bed that has the evil guy in there with you. So I murdered right as I was trying to get out of bed. Just in time for the horror. Yeah, now, and I died on quite a good distance from here, and I don't have a second car. Nor do I have the parts to make a second car. So, yeah, we're going to be hoofing. You're going to be hoofing it. Okay. Farm bot hunting. That's only the second time a farm bot's ever killed me, and he made it look easy. I was even trying to run around, and I failed miserably. I think without being too excuse-laden, I think I was focusing a little too much on the red bot destroying my damn car instead of the red bot, the farm bot that was trying to kill me. So, but, you know, que sera. Shit happens. There are worse things. Alright, bags that way. We going that way. Oh, do I have any more potatoes? Might as well bring some potatoes. I think I have a cup, or did I? Ah, I have 109 potatoes. All right. We ain't screwing around. We're going to kick somebody's ass. They get in our way now. Divisible by 17. I will take your word for it. What the hell? Why would you do that to me, Blue Fox? Bring a new seat. Bring a new seat. I got gas. If it blew up all the shit, then screw it. Yeah, but I do need a new seat, I think. I couldn't tell. It might have been sitting on the ground down there. I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure out why he was attacking the car when I was right there. That part's kind of an odd thing. And I want driver seat 1. I want driver seat 2 again. That is the wrong one. No, it's the other way around. I want driver seat 1. Okay. The engine was still going. There was nothing else there. I saw 4 tires. We can farm for component kits if we need it. How expensive is that autocrafter? Bring that with me. Damn it. Can't afford it. Oops. This one. There's the seat. We'll see. We'll see. If it's too bad, I'll disassemble the fucking thing and bring it home in my pocket. And then build another one later. This was not the detour I was looking for right now, damn it. Yeah, I just took for granted I was going to walk all over him, but I also forgot, usually I carry a shotgun too. I hit him long range with this, and then when he gets closer, just pelt the living hell out of him with the shotgun. Usually he's dead before he can even get to me. I never even have to run. Too cocky, got killed, my bad. I could have taken the craft pot in your pocket. If you put on the lift and whatnot, yeah, I know. I know. We're just going to truck it out. We'll see. It'll be what it'll be. We will get there and figure it out. Not going to miss a chance to get Robot Head. Oh, yeah. Robot Head's the best. Got it. Don't tell Kitten. Oh, Kitten, I said that. Oh, you'll make an interesting day. Now, it's a good thing she's visiting family. She won't be swinging in today. Telling Kitten right now, Kitten busy. Kitten hasn't gotten to go out and visit her dad and grandmother in, oh, God, I think it's been like a year and a half or so, and for her, that's a long time. For me, that would be a very short time, because I haven't visited my dad in a decade. It's too expensive. Can't afford to go. He lives a long ways from here. About 2,800 miles by car, so we will get as many of these as I can. Damn it. Alright. Tongue Kitten's whole family. That would be amusing. I wouldn't mind. That'd be funny. Can't tell. It's really hard to embarrass or shame me. I actually like to watch the reaction on people's faces when bad things happen like that. Oops. Well, screw it. Let's go with it. I don't know. Why are you telling? You forgot. I don't know. Or what are you not? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I said nothing. I thought you were just making shit up. That's totally what I'm thinking. Yep. I had nothing to do with it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it since you don't remember. Let me get this crap off my bar. That down there. Pitter patter little feet behind me I'm not dealing with right now. No, I'm not using auto run right now. I've been stopping too much for tote bots, but I'm not dealing with him right now. I might in a little bit once he gets off my butt and I'm out in the open again. If I don't run into more totes. Because I do remember it. Yep, I do remember the auto run. I used that actually quite a bit yesterday. Alright, I think he's gone. I think we can get into it. There we go. There we go. But going through the woods, I just didn't want to run into all the trees. Just easier if you have control, but now I'm out in the open. I was kind of hoping I'd hit a wide open area. That's a bouncy puppy. We don't need him. So it's an accidental auto run. Did anybody make a mod where you can hotkey it? They have that on Arc. Got it where you can just change it to whatever key you want and it can auto run. That was pretty awesome when we found that one. We actually looked for it. We got a friend who's got like really bad arthritis. I won't call them out. That's their choice. So we wanted to find something to help them get around the map and stuff easier because, you know, holding the buttons, it wears on your hands a little bit. And for them, it would be worse. And found it, and hell, I think everybody ended up using that and loving it. I mean, hell, it's still a mod that I run nowadays. I have it on my next version that I'm planning to run. You used to get so confused whenever you accidentally pressed Q on Arc. Because that was your auto run button? You must have had the mod then. Yeah. Oh, hi, big jackass. I'm auto run, and I'm... What's that noise? Oh, it's my truck. That's my big red bastard that I didn't want to deal with. Okay. Alright, we gotta kill him. Bill. Get rid of you. Oh, hell, I know another part of the problem. I don't have my damage cranked up like I had it before. That's another part of the problem. I didn't even think about that. I've had my damage up so high for so long that I didn't even think about that. I think I've only got like 25 bonus on my damage right now. That's way different than what I've had. Well, I don't have extra gas because apparently he destroyed that. Yeah, wee bastard. Anything else down here? That was all my extra gas in there, wasn't it? I think it was all the extra gas that I have in general. I can't take all because I don't have room for it all. 1 second. I will read along here in a second. I'll catch back up. Wouldn't let me take all, so I'm guessing I couldn't hold it. Okay, I can hold a lot of it. Next. You wee bastard. Yeah. Oh, I was going to lift it. I just had to kill the other asshole first. Alright, but we can use this as an auxiliary storage for some stuff. It'll get us there. Those don't stack. Those are full. What's with all the potato seeds? Why did I have all the potato seeds with me? Oh, I never emptied out after the harvest, did I, for that? Yeah, they broke my Shake Shack machine. Alright. Some more of this. My little sun shake machine got walloped. Alright, so. Whoops. Okay, you didn't break that, so that's good. Fine. I just bring it down. I can't jump. All my switches are gone. No. No. One switch is gone? Didn't even break my controller. That's... I gotta say, that's kind of generous of him. He didn't even bust my controller up. Must feel a little sympathy at that point. Yeah, give me some iron metal. There. Might as well repair with better than what was broken, huh? Okie dokie. I'll hook that to the motor first to shut that thing off. And I'm not sure. Oop, can't reach. There we go. I think the switch he broke is the one switch that's not actually being used. It's the front ones, isn't it? Yeah, the front ones. You gotta go things are calling. See ya. Alright, later. See you again soonish. Possibly. Maybe. If not, have fun anyway. And those are just running off of that. You know what? We're going to hook that to switch that is now going to be number 1. Wait. Up. Oh no, that switch is still alive. That's going to stay as number 1 then. Okay, or that is going to become number 1. The button needs to be 4 or 5. Don't really care. Right now, I just want to shut that off. What am I hearing? Oh, it's still on the lift, huh? Yeah, okay, now we're not making that noise anymore. Okay. No, we are. What is that noise I'm hearing? Louder out here. That's weird. I don't know. It kind of sounds like the propeller noise. When you just have it. The propeller I had for my ceiling fan. It actually sounds just like that. Or at least I thought it was the propeller. Maybe it wasn't the propeller. Yeah, it's right here. You guys don't hear it? You're real quiet. I can't really turn anything up to make it louder. It's registering, but it's really low. If this was an alien invasion movie, it would be the thrumming hum of the ship. I've actually heard this almost exact same sound in a movie like that. I can't think of what it is. That's wild. I don't know. I don't know what it is, and it's right there. I really don't know. Can't believe they broke my sun machine. Sun shakes. Alright, let's get our butt back to the house, apparently. Let me check the time quick. Alright, we still got some time. How many keys did I come up with? Did he only give me 1 also? I got 1 there. Oh, and 1 down there. 2. Yeah, we need to go re-equip, though. I screwed up. I cannot believe I totally forgot that I did not have the amount of damage available to me that I had prior. That is such a silly error to make. No wonder it was taking so long. I thought for sure it was just like one more shot. He's got to be so close to dead. Blah, blah, blah. And he just kept eating the potatoes. Those are my potatoes. You don't eat my potatoes unless I give you some and you don't want them. You don't eat them. Nope. You die. But he didn't. He just kept eating my potatoes. It's very rude. But at least now it makes sense as to why. I'm not used to having the skills. I like it, though. I like having the skills, but yeah, that is important to remember that if you haven't leveled up your damage skill, don't compare what you're doing now to your last game. It won't be the same. I'm not even trying to go through that. Oop. Not there. I'm not gonna get... I don't fit through there. Oh, shit, I'm bellied out. Nah, leave my butt alone. Go away. Don't touch me there. Tickles. There you go. Trying to tickle my booty. This truck has been tickled enough today, thank you. Alright, let's go. So I take it nobody could hear it. I know it was coming through really quiet, but I really have no idea. I had everything turned all the way up that it would have been, unless it was music, but I wasn't going to turn that back up. And I really don't feel like that was music. That was definitely a sound effect of some kind for something. Trying to beeline it straight back. I know that's going to bite me in the ass because of the woods at one spot, but thinking I could skirt the ash. I think this is the one that's close to the house. Yep, I can see my moo-moo's name. We got to be close now. Oop. Okay, well, at least that was... The return was uneventful, at least. Crap. I need more ink. More paint. I know I have cotton. Where did I put my cotton? Where did I put paint? Do I have extra paint? Maybe not. Got Red Bull. Oop. I think I have everything I need for some paint. As I throw it in there. Excuse me. Alright, that should be consumable, right? Yep, there. Go ahead and just turn that all into that, and then we gotta go find the cotton. Oh, the moo-moo meat goes in there. There's the cotton. Here, I'll just throw it all in there. Why not? We're finally getting close to crossing that always looking for parts path. I think we're finally going to start getting a bit richer, more wealthy. Hey. Seeds. I really wish I hadn't brought all the seeds with me. That was an accident. That was an accident. I guess, do I have taters over there? No. Okay, taters are going to go right here. There, and I know we got more seeds waiting. We'll get them all cleaned up and cleared out and happy times. Yeah, we lost all that fuel, too. Damn, dude. Rough. Not really that big of a deal. Don't get me wrong. It ain't that big of a deal. Easy come, easy go, easy to get back. There and there. Okay. Get all our tater seeds out of there. Let's go back with it so we're not getting out and blocking the road. Oh look, more cotton. I was gonna say I thought I had more than that, but whatever. I had enough. That's all that mattered. Good. I think that's all that. Great. On the bright side, I think the only thing I had was gas in that other sunshake container. Pretty sure that was all I had. I don't know where the granolas ended up. They're in one of these. There they are. Alright, good, good. And let's go break down that heads. Or head. Where is he? There he is. That's 5 kits. We need those. That's good. Over here. Alrighty. Throw one of these in there. Run out of room. Then go to this one. Work at it again. We got this. Throw that in there too. Why not? Alright, cool. Alright. Parts first. Make these. We got 9 more controllers there, or parts there. Having enough glue? We do have enough for another glue too. Why not? Okay. Now, how much am I going to be short for that? I'm not. I can afford one of my big ass containers. I love these things. Oh, it's so pretty. I really got to start building a house, though. I would be so sad if this gets mangled. Ah, we opened up that one. Alright, for now, I am just gonna stick that on the end. For now. But yeah, we're gonna have to do some kind of rebuild. Like I said, I'm more looking at the building part towards tomorrow. I think we will put the house somewhere. Might take the shack out and incorporate this pond into the front yard. That's why I don't want to take out this tree yet either. Actually, it's a little flatter right here, isn't it? Yeah, we might build it like right here. It's not gonna be a big house, but we're gonna do some work on it. Okay. So let's take stock of where we're at. Tater-wise, let's start with that. 1, 2, 3, essentially. Close enough to 3 to make no difference. Alright, and we'll put the battery in there. We're gonna need probably more fuel. Let's see what we got. Do we have any just sitting around? We need not much. I know we've got oil, though, so we'll be good. Cool. Alright, well, let's start this thing. Fixing up our lost fuel supply. No problem. Alright. What else do we have to do? We never got our bed, did we? Nope, I haven't done that yet. Okay, so let's get the bed back. There. Oh, hey, look, those are those cubes I need to learn about, right? Yeah. No, wait, that's a different cube, I think. I don't know. It's another mod of his, and, there it is, right there. I don't have the, parts to spare, but we're getting there. 35 component kits. Ah, that makes me smile. Alright, where's my bed? There's my new bed. We're gonna need storage. Normally, I'd put that big bastard on there. But I think we're gonna try to stick with sunshakes for now. That one's all food. Let's, alright, where's the food one? Right there. Let's throw some of this in there. We're gonna come back for it. Come back to it in a moment. Right now I'm just trying to clear my inventory so we can get set up with things we actually need to carry with us instead of... Yeah, see, I didn't even notice I had the carrots. Totally looked past it, didn't see it. Boop. And boop. Should still have more carrots. Yep, that's fine. Okay, those are clear. No problem. Switch. I think I'll keep the switch. We'll keep the key. We'll keep the tools. Alright. Anything down on the hot bar? Yep, taters. Alright, what else? Milk. We need milk. Okay, so that's good. I think that's everything I needed to get straightened out. Okay. So now, food, not food, food. I'm looking for things that can go into there for construction, so. Doot. Food. Those are construction, technically. Alright, let's get... Actually, we're going to work on filling this up, and then as soon as everything ends up moved down here, then we will switch it out completely. But for now, we're going to have a couple of food ones. I just put my milk in there. Oh, well. Alright, so that one's almost empty. This one... I missed. This one and this one are mainly redundant. Alright, so now we have... I just cleaned out the Mipple one. I didn't want to use the Mipple one, but... I guess we're going to use the Mipple machine. And this one is now going to get the torch passed to it. It has now become the Mipple machine. And... okay, that won't work. Okay, give me that. And then... We'll put the Mipples on the front of that one. And then the bed. Back up there. Use. Done. Woot. Alright, we are back in mostly functional order. Good enough for me. Let's check our fuel. Been working hard on getting that while we were doing our stuff. I didn't mean to grab that. Damn it. There. Alright, that should be good enough for now. More than enough fuel, I think. So we fell a little short on the amount of warehouse keys I wanted for the trip, or pre-trip. But I think... Ooh, I think that's really cutting it close on potatoes, though. Especially with my damage being down that I didn't think about. Damn it. I think we need to cut. We need to plant more potatoes. We'll do that after night rolls around, so we don't have a double fight for a single thing. Oh, move. That was my cow, wasn't it? Yep, I killed my cow. You don't get your saddle back from that, apparently. I just bumped it. It died. I mean, oh, poor cow. It'll make a tasty snack. Oh, goodness. Didn't mean to crush the cow. I don't mind if I crush a random cow like that. That's fine. I don't want to crush my personal cow. That's my cow. Alright, let's see if we can find some rocks over here, more wide open area. We can go in that other direction for a minute. Oh, we got another road picking up right there. Look at that. And, yep, plenty of rocks. Holy shit, I have, like, no switches on here. Alright, we gotta get stuff hooked back up, apparently. I think it's rolling into the rock. Okay, good. It's now an automatic now. It's autonomous. Semi-autonomous. That's what we're calling it. I left all my damn milk behind. Are you shitting me? It is... Wow. Oh, look at all the honey, or the beehive stuff, the wax. Nice. Alright, puppy, come on. That whole death thing really threw me for a loop, apparently. Now I'm just all discombobulated. Alright, so you can go to switch. I didn't want you to go to that one. The truck moved. I want you to go to... Come on. That one. Did the little bastard wiggle again? I think he did. Yeah, I know I'm thirsty. I don't have any liquids. Can I drink the paint? Do we already have to go back to the house? This sucks. Alright, so what the hell's going on? I want... Always a friggin' bush in the way. Son of a bitch. There. Okay. We're just gonna put it on the damn lift. Sick of it sliding down the hill on its Vaseline tires. Okay, so. You're hooked to what? To that? And... that? Okay, now you're disconnected. Good. Okay. Go to that. And you go to there. Max connection reach. Oh, god damn it, I forgot. This isn't a maxed out chair. And I can't change that a whole lot. Okay. That's the problem. Alright. At least that makes some sense now. Alright, let's make a quick run back to the house. We've got those kits back there, so I can actually get the chair back to where it needs to be. I think it only needs to be like level 3, but maybe even only level 2, I don't remember. But at least we didn't get, like, forever away before we found that out. Grab these. Let's not destroy the whole house. Okay. Let's go throw some of this shit in the storage and try this again. We need milk. We need milk. Do. Sure. Sure. And now we can realize that we screwed up and grab that. We needed more than that anyway. So there. Go over here, grab a cup of milk. Now we've fixed that problem. See if we can fix this one. Eat you. I want to look at the goddamn seat. Thank you. Okay. Now. You are now on that one. Now that one should work, right? And what was number 3? Are we up to 3? No, we're at 2. That one... I want that... Hey, you know what? Hold on. We make this one 3. Then I can have... That one 3, right? Yeah, okay, it went to 3. Then I can have... Extension on 4. I don't even think we have a number 5 because we never did have that fully set up. So let's see, number 4. Where's number 4? Number 4 never got connected. Okay, there. Totally fixed. Oh, wait. That was number 4? Or that's what I was connecting down there? I thought the red one was the super sucker. My bad. Shoot. The red one is the super sucker. What? Two. That. Oh, it's right behind it, so it looks no. All right. Well, you're not supposed to be number 2, so screw it. We'll fix it. But right now, number 2 is turning on both. This is supposed to be number 4. All right. There we go. 2, 1. Okay. Man, what a pain in the butt. All right. Let me check time. We got an hour. All right. We need, what did I say we needed? We need levels. We need potatoes. So, yeah. Let's go get a level. Let's go grind some stones. And we'll work on getting a level or 2 or 3 so we can do some more damage. Where were we at? Wasn't it right up here? Maybe, possibly, could be. Looks like it. I just know I left rocks on the ground. Why is there a moth that wants to be my friend? I don't want to be your friend, Mr. Moth. Get the hell out of my face. Little bastard. Alright. Here we go. Easy XP. Just grind and grind and grind. So we can get a better freaking place. There we go. Yeah, this should help. We should get a couple levels fairly reasonably quick. Faster if I could grind them faster. Unfortunately, I only do have the one refiner. For now. You had an unexpected nap. Oh, crap. Oh, I don't want to go down the hill. Oh, shit. It didn't have enough traction to turn. Alright, screw you. Come here. We're trying to get some extra levels. I got murdered. You missed it. Yep. I died 3 times. Once is because it spawned me, it broke my bed, so it spawned me in a bad spot where I pretty much died immediately after respawning. Almost instantly, huh? Nice. Ah. That's good. You probably needed it. It's all good. I don't want to look at my guy. I want to look at the stuff at the front. Yeah, I'm just trying to get a couple of levels. I realized where the problem was. I was used to fighting that guy with a lot more strength than I have now. And I don't have those levels on this world. Let's see here. Gil, I got 5 more points. We're definitely putting those into damage. Oof. That's even less than I thought I had in damage. Damage on the other run was one of the first ones I leveled up. We're just going to go ahead and park right on top of this and let it chew. There we go. Almost got another level. That'll be another 5 points into there. We'll be up to 30%. Does anybody know, do headshots make any different, like with the farm bot and stuff? Does it matter if you hit him in the face or if you hit him on the knee? I've been kind of wondering that. I mean, I keep meaning to look it up, but I figured I'd ask since we have some knowledgeable folks here. Get it? There we go. I finally got to it. Alright, we're going to have to let it eat for a minute. His little mouth is full and then some. Alright. Don't forget, we got a break coming up here in a little bit. But we got another day of this again tomorrow. So if you like what you see and you're on YouTube, drop a subscription so you get to see us when we do it tomorrow. And, well, probably again later today. Doesn't look like I'm going to hit the warehouse until the second part. But if you're on Twitch, drop a follow if you're new. And we'll be back in a bit. I'm not leaving yet, though, so don't worry. Just warning ahead of time because it popped into my head. Alright. But right now, yeah, I think we're just going to try to chew and get some levels before the end of stream for the first half. Actually, it's 5 hours and 40 minutes in. More than the first half. About the first 2/3, maybe 3/4. But no matter how many levels we get, we'll work on doing a warehouse in the second half, no matter what. Even if I don't get any more potatoes or nothing. That'll be my own fault. If my damage was up higher, I can go through a warehouse with like 150 potatoes, but as it is, now that I'm thinking about all that with the damage being down, I don't know if I can do that with that now. That would be if it was cutting down the damage enough where it would take 2 shots instead of 1, that immediately brings me up to 300 needed just for things going well. It's pushing me. You little beastie. Ooh, we got another head. We needed that. Nice. I've almost got enough traction now. It's fighting back. Oh shit, I gotta go farm. Almost time to plant my taters. Alright, we'll come back for some of this. Oh, shoot. Hi. Trying to clean up a little bit on the way. Yeah, we'll head back to the farm. It doesn't have to be instantly on time, so. Shoot, I'm leaving stuff behind. I didn't want to do that. You know what? Screw it. Drop it. Drop it. Good dog. Drop more of it, please. We'll come back for it. We'll get planted first, and then we'll just run back and get them. So, 20, 40, 60... We can't quite do 80, but... Can we? I don't remember. How many did we... It's only 6... Yeah, you know what? Well, who cares? Doesn't have to... Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix the door, too. Not supposed to have one. That could be a problem. Alright, where are we at? We are planting, so that'll be fine. Or we will be. Alright, I'm going to throw these in here. And I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. Mouse did not like where I set it down, apparently. It had the jitters. Holy crap, I should have got up a while ago. My knee is very much happier now that I've moved a little bit. All right, let me get some stuff straightened out. All right, there we go. Getting things straightened out. Okay. What's our crop level going to be? Under 100? Okay, cool. Let's go fix some stuff. Yeah, it's been almost 6 hours since I had gotten up last. That might be a good idea to move once in a while, huh? I still won't, but it would be a good idea. Concrete. We'll go fix that. This will fix that. Actually, we don't have that much stuff on us. We can keep going. Alright. Let's go. We'll go pick up all of our stuff that we dropped back here. Try to get the stuff that's going down the hill first. Damn, I didn't realize we had that much on us. Alright, I think there's one or two up on the road too, isn't there? Yep, there's one. There's one. Okay. Well, that works. I'll take this one out. I see one down on the road down there too, so. Let's hope we find a speed module at some point. We can buy one from the farmer, or the trader, can't we? Totally forgot about that. I should have looked and saw what the cost was. If it's reasonable, that would be really helpful right now. Please? Pretty please? They're just sitting right there. I can't get them. I don't know what to do with that. Well, that's a bummer. Huh. Alright, so that one... Oh, I lost one. I lost one. Okay. Was this one done? Or no, I think it had just a little bit more. A little bit more. Visual glitch. Yeah, I kind of figured if I reloaded it would go away, but we're getting close enough to where I'm gonna stop for dinner and then start up again afterwards. So about an hour, give or take, because I got to make for a couple people. Well, I don't have to. I chose to. I try to be nice. But then I'll be back, and we can check it then if we really, really, really need to. Wow, I can't get to that. Poor engine just isn't quite upgraded enough to where I would like it. I'm gonna say, you can't tell me I'm not hitting that thing. Well, it can tell me that, but it'd be a liar. Alright, let's give this one more run here. I think we can get the rest of that. There we go. Had to clean up the mess. All right. We got another head there to put in. We got another stack and more counting for the metal. Nice. Yeah, I think we should head to the house. Well, really hate to with all of this waiting or sit down there, but is it better to have it forward of it or out? I think it's better to have it out than than retracted. I think we're just gonna go nice and slow. Maybe it's time we go and rebuild the damn thing. But I really just wanted to grab some levels, just a couple of levels quick. Ugh, really wasn't ready to rebuild this just yet. I don't know if I even still have enough for the rebuild yet, honestly. And I just really don't want to drop anything. Alright, we'll let that do its thing. Can I even make more grinders? Probably could do it. Alright, let's see. Oh, except that I'm out of amber. Or, ember. Not amber. Amber's not even anywhere near here. I haven't talked to her in a long time. No matter what she says. Alright, well, can I make one more? Yeah. It's just one of many parts, though. That doesn't even start the rebuild, basically, at that point. There. I need way more than that for what I want to do. What was it I was short on? Ember. Alrighty. Let's go beat the shit out of some trees with a fork. Go fork some trees, damn it. That's how it always goes, right? You want to do one thing and you end up, 3 levels deep in side quests. At least we got the fork now, so that'll cut the work level down quite a bit because we don't have to go back and play fetch. Should pick them all up as we go, which will save some time, plus the extra damage. Can't do that one, right? Yeah. Well, we'll play fetch on the way back anyway, I guess. Rather than wait for him to hit the ground. Do 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 do. Wouldn't mind this little ember area being fully cleared out anyway. I can get that farmer easier. All right. Let's get a couple more trees down. And this one. There. Here. Oop, missed one. Do a quick double check on the hill here, make sure I didn't. No ember left behind. Okay, we didn't cut down that many, but it's not bad. That's not bad. It'll get us by for what we need right now. I think, for at least a little bit. Mainly the big thing is getting it together until we can build a reasonable harvester. That's the problem right now, is our harvester's not great. And we got a ways to go before it'll even be kind of good. I ain't even aiming for great. I'm just aiming for, this is really crappy and I would like it to be a little bit better. So far, I'm just on the really crappy. And I'd like it to be a lot better. So yeah, we got a ways to go then. Alright, so let's go ahead and get some level 2s going here so we can get some more blades. Hey Cap, if you were to start playing today, what's the one thing in this game you wish you knew? I mean, anybody can answer, but I saw you were still here for sure, so thought I'd speak to you directly. But yeah, if anybody else has an answer, if they were to start scrap mechanic tomorrow or today, what do they wish they would have known that they'd learned over the years of playing? Playing or watching, whatever. That the cows ate the corn? I actually found that by accident. I was annoyed that I couldn't eat it, and I placed it down and the cow came over and ate it. That's the only reason I figured out the corn right away. That farmers equals attack enemies? Yeah, I didn't know that one. That was kind of wild. I didn't know that one. And then I saw the red numbers, and I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Rogue sneeze out of nowhere. That'll be... Whoa. What the hell was that? Oh, freaking cow. Don't be a parasaur. Are you leading shit to me to try to hurt me? I think he was. Damn, parasaurs are this guy. Oh, gosh. I got another sneeze coming. Sorry, I don't dare mute. Because I don't want it to kill the microphone like it did yesterday. We're too close to the end of the stream. I would just have to stop. Well, the end of it for the first half, anyway. Not over. Let's move this up here so it's out of the way. Oh, wow. Yeah, we ended up with a good amount of metal there. You hadn't seen anything about this game before you played it for the first time? Well, when did you start playing it again, Cap? I don't think you told me yesterday. The only thing I really remember, and it kind of dawned on me after I'd been playing, is, wait, I think this was the cool game I put on my wish list years ago that was going to be built off of an actual physics engine. And I had actually totally forgot about that, and then, yeah. Pretty sure that's accurate, right? Oh, yeah, we can make another One of those. 2020 when Survival was released. I think when I looked it up, I think that's when I got it too, but I didn't play it until this year when Kitten got it. In March, end of March, with the spring sale, whatever. Yeah, it was like March 22nd or something like that. So that's more important of when I actually purchased it, because I did not play it right off the bat. Wish I would have, but then again, part of me is kind of glad I didn't, from what I've seen, like I say, from lag perspectives from some other people. I think I got very, very upset about it. Because right now I'm enjoying it, and the lag that is coming is slow enough to where I feel like by the time it gets to a point where it would stop me, I think I would be okay with it. It wouldn't be like, God, I really want to keep playing, but the damn thing broke, it won't let me. That would be frustrating, and that might stop me from playing more. So I'm kind of glad that I started when I did, I guess. Because otherwise I feel like I'd miss out on a lot of fun stuff with the game. Okie dokie, we got to get a couple more of these going. I don't know how many blades I'm planning on putting. But I'm not going to do the straight line of blades on this one. I already have that on the other version of my game, so I thought I would try something different, even if it's not as good. I have no idea if it's going to be good, bad, or otherwise. Well, we can afford 2 of these. For the moment. What's that going to give us? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 7 or so. And that one big wheel. So if we do 3, 6... I don't know. We'll keep going for a minute. Keep making them. Check time here. Okay. We're good still. Let that keep going. Quit babying it. Or mothering it. Alright, so we got 8, and then 2 over there is 10. Alright, so we'll stop for now. Or actually, I guess over there now. And let's check what we've got in just regular metal. After all of that. A little bit. Is that it? How much you got? That was all of it. Okay. So we will need more of that. First, we gotta fight. Gotta kick some ass. Oh, I suppose my taters are probably ready. No, what? They're not? They will be soon, but not yet. I don't think watering them here helps. I don't know, I see them under 50% and I want to water them. Just a thing. Let's see. I've only been playing for a short bit, but auto run was a nice thing to find that Power Commander told me about. That was a nice one. Definitely, I like convenient stuff like that. Just handy. From minute 1, what I would have liked to have known, and it's my own fault, was middle mouse for splitting stacks. And, yeah. And then after you do that, then you can tap them out one at a time. Or reconnect them if you want. And that would just make life, or would have made life a bit easier early on. There were several times I'd pull like 20, 30 of them off of a stack, and it was just like, God, there should be a better way. There was. But let's see. I have a feeling the thing that would be most important to me to have learned on day one is something I haven't probably learned yet. That's a thought that I've got at the moment. I really don't think that I've learned the thing that is going to be the epitome of that question personally, or answer. But there have been several handy things for sure. One of the other things I wish I'd have, it took me a minute to figure out, not this time, but the first time, why I couldn't connect stuff when I had a water deal. It actually was watering stuff. Why I couldn't connect it, because I didn't have a connection, to the foundation to it. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but if you don't know it, you don't think about it, you're just like, okay, well, this is over here, and I know it's supposed to connect to this over here. Why it no work? You know? Again, don't think that would be my main concern, because it didn't really stop me from much. It was a quick fix. The day of being a noob, everyone go through, or what? The day of being a noob, everyone go through, but majority figure out on the same day as well. How's it going, Marine? All right, how are we doing on taters now? 507. Okay, that's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. I'm just kind of glad this worked. I mean, eventually I did see somebody else build something basically the same thing, but I thought I was being all kinds of creative. Well, I mean, technically I was, because I hadn't seen it at the time, but other people apparently have already done it. But I have liked this because it's a fairly inexpensive as long as you have blocks. I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure you could build it out of wood, but I think the concrete would be better because it's got the weight to carry through a little bit. But yeah. All right. Defense. All right, let's get around the other side. I'm sure we got one of them over here. Oh, nothing more. This particular version isn't working very well because you kind of need something on the ends there. They're just avoiding the blades for the most part. But overall, it does all right. Hey, don't beat on my truck. I just fixed that, you dickhead. Why? He broke my fucking... God damn it! I just fixed... All that gas is gone again. Of all the things, I even moved it over here so it wouldn't be in the way of all them spawning, you little bastard. And it's gone. Wait, my bed lived? Great, the thing that was cheap. Wait, it's... Oh, God. Here, have some concrete. There. You might as well have some concrete, too. I'm gonna replace it. But, yeah. They really hated me having a sunshake machine back there, apparently, and gas. So, I guess we gotta make some more fuel. Again. Third time. Running out of gas or running out of oil here, people. I'm out of sunshake machines, I think. So, yeah, we're gonna have to get some more stuff. Trying to build a protected ground. Oh, building is tomorrow, not today. That's a tomorrow plan. Today's main plan was getting the gun, and the secondary goal was getting through a warehouse. That little fuckers. It had been fine this whole time. I've lost that damn storage twice in an hour. Now. Been fine since yesterday, all day yesterday. Long stream yesterday and all the time today. Been no problem. Lose it twice in an hour. Oh, gosh. Gotta love it. Oh, wait. Might as well throw the... Didn't realize we got a little robot head in there. Doop, 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 doop. Alright. We'll let that process for a bit. We'll put out our tater seeds, otherwise known as potatoes. Doot and doot. Oops. Oh, wait, I have another spot here. Okay. Didn't realize I had that much open. There we go. Now all we're left with is taters. I would love to use that warehouse key to make that other large storage, but... Alright, I guess we're going to build a couple of regular storages. Oh, no, we won't because we don't have any glue. Can I build some cardboard? I can. Get rid of some of that cheap-ass stuff. Alright, 1 second. I see things here. Alright. Need to get a couple. Can I have my mouse back? Thank you. My mouse went missing. Maybe the cat got it. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, we got another one of those. We need to break that down. Also. Alright, where is my cardboard? Right there is some. That cannot be anywhere near all of it. No way. There we go. Because we're going to have to get some more glue. I mean, we might have to make some batteries. Get him started on that. Can we make that yet? Speaking of things that I really, really, really want. Yes, I just need to put some metal back in there. There, I'll put it all back in there. Worth it. I love the storage manager. It is so good. So good. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, that's so much better. Look at there. There's my cardboard right there. I don't have to worry about it anymore. We'll just make some more of this. I'm gonna keep an eye on my. Gotta keep an eye on my wood first, though. I don't wanna lose my wood. I gotta keep some. Alrighty. It's going good. It's going good. Need a couple of stacks of this. We'll get a couple of glow poos. And then, gotta see what else we need. Just some chemicals and scrap. Easy peasy batteries. Oh, yeah. Alright, so, give me... We'll just type in 100. Grab, 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 grab. Let's go feed the little glow boy. Lunchtime. There you go. And then he can get busy trying to make some stuff while we're about. Because we got some crafting to do yet, and we got some other stuff to do. What's this other recipe again? I keep forgetting. Oranges. No, oranges should be banned. We already discussed this earlier. Oranges are evil in the game. Little pains in the ass. So orange and paint, though, huh? That's pretty cheap. But Glow isn't exactly expensive either. It's just cardboard, so ain't no thing. Nope, nope. There. We'll wait for it to get another, I don't know. We'll wait for it to hit 500, I think. So what else do I need to do? We got to prep because we're going to do a warehouse afterwards. Well, not right away, but coming up tonight. I've got the key. I'll probably go get another key. We should farm some more potatoes. Not right now, but later. Probably be the wind down for the end of the night. We'll do a whole bunch of potatoes or something. Actually, we killed a couple of them, of the red guys. I think Fant said it only takes 6 of these popcorn balls. And maybe if we spot another one, we'll throw some of those out there and test and see if it is 6. I love how fast it makes cardboard boxes. So nice. I do miss my other world where I have multiple crafters for this crap, though. But we'll get there. We got one day to get... Tomorrow's got to be a supercharged day. It just has to be. Gotta be. Oops, I accidentally just pulled a bunch of chemical because I kept spamming the button. Alright, stop you. And we'll throw the chemical back in. Oopsie. That is the one downside. It just moves on to the next category and throws it at you. There's nothing wrong with that. That's your own damn fault. Okay. I hope you got the munchies, because I got a bunch of cardboard for you. Alright. Alright. We'll eat a little bit. Trying to think, without starting any major projects, are we good where we're at? I think might be. I don't want to start a major project because we're about to boogity on out for a bit. Clean up the yard. That is not the yard. There we go. Get ourselves a little bit more scrap metal of awesomeness. I didn't even touch it. Why the hell did it freak out? I wasn't even close to it. Oh, I know why. The super sucker's still on. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't mean to. Alright, I missed. It's fine. I'll fix it myself. There we go. Yeah, I definitely want to rebuild this truck sooner than later. That is a project for when we get back, though, too, I think. Because we still have to do some more mining. Be able to rebuild this so it's better at mining. If that makes sense. But we need... I at least want to use regular metal, not scrap metal or whatnot. But yeah, we're just made out of the bare basic shitty wood at the moment. And that is not going to cut it. And also we got to change it around a little bit. This is just a frame. It ain't a vehicle. And I don't know how many of you know what a T-bucket is. It's a type of roadster type hot rod car that they make. They're just bare minimum cars, basically. A T-bucket has more to it than that. It's the T-bucket's basically 4 wheels, an engine, a couple of frame rails, and a place for you to sit with pedals. You might as well be sitting in a bucket, because that's about all the metal you got wrapped around you. Alright, so, yeah. New RuneScape needs work and tweaks. I see a bunch of people playing it. So it must be at least usable. Okay, I got everything out of there. I've never played old RuneScape, to be fair. I watched, I watched a couple people play it back several years ago. I don't know if you remember Razor Lock, but he used to play that, I believe. I think, so we don't start anything else. I think that's where I think we should pause it. And then second part of stream will be as soon as I go cook dinner and eat for me and a few peoples. Should be about at least an hour. That's about all I can tell you for certain-ish. And that's not even certain, but yeah, it shouldn't be terribly long. But yeah. I just don't want to get in the middle of something and then not be able to finish it. Right now, we're kind of just between projects that have to get done, so yeah. Playable, but it still needs tweaking. You guess it's first release, so feedback might help with it. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know much. Like I said, I haven't even seen anybody playing the new one. I mean, I see them playing it, but haven't actually watched them play would be more accurate. Grab an extra milk, throw that in there, throw the corn. I don't have room for all the corn. I don't have corn in a different one. Yeah, but it can go in here too. Why not? No extra sun shake machines. I lost them. They're gone. You know those granola ones give you extra damage, but I don't think I've got enough of those to make that worthwhile for going through a... We got 10 extra points. Damage. Just going into damage. I got to get that damage up for later. Okay. Anyhow, I do appreciate everybody who's been hanging out. I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to go get some food, make some food, do some food stuffs, and enjoy and have a little chat. And then I shall return this evening. And we're going to get through a warehouse, or get to a warehouse. You'll be in bed by then. I knew you didn't love me, Jazz. I knew it. No worries, Jazz. You have a wonderful night. Anybody who can't make it back, I totally understand. But for those who can, you are way better than those people who got to sleep. The weak people who have to sleep. No. Of course, I'm kidding. But yes, hopefully we will see you again very soon. And if not, I'll see you tomorrow, Jazz, if you're around. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Most likely, I do have to check on something. If it rains too much, I may have to cancel. Because I might have to drive out to the rig and make sure that it didn't flood. So, bleh. Hopefully that's not a thing. I might be able to get it out of the way early and then just start stream later. There is no set time for stream start, so that might work too. We'll see. Anyway, I will see you all in, an hour or two. If not. Anyway, take care. Bye-bye. Oh, subscribe or follow. I don't care. Pick one.